am already practically just goading Yakuza 5. Like, Yakuza 5 is such a incredible leap, and it's still the same generation. So all three of these games were PlayStation 3 games, but the Yakuza 5 was at the tail end of the PlayStation 3 to 4 transition. Get the hostess. It's in the game. So we haven't gotten it there. We haven't gotten there yet. So we need to do all the hostess probably for all their sub stories and their business cards as well. And this time, I don't know if in Yakuza 4 you get to pick who you want to familiarize yourself with a hostess. I don't think it's unique to one of the characters. So, and this one is kind of weird too, because I feel like I've already played 3 hours of this, right? And it feels like the whole game has a system revolved around Kiryu, but it's not going to be. There are four characters in this game, and it already feels like the game is revolving around Kiryu. What I mean is they've made it feel like each of the characters, you've forgotten that there are four different characters in these games, and that's just amazing. Like they're not one of those things. They didn't do the thing where, oh, like this character needs these things, so we'll just make these systems, and then the next character is like, they don't need these things, so we won't have to make those, right? Instead, they try to make each character feel like it can revolve around just that. So the game feels more like four games in one than just one game with four complementary parts. They have four supplementary parts, as in it's extra. Everything is extra on top. They stand alone on their own. And right now it just feels like, what could possibly the other characters do? Like, Kiryu already has like taxi driving stuff. Like, what else does he need to do in this game? All right, let's empty. Can I auto sort? No, I can't auto sort. One big quality of life thing that I absolutely love now in the modern titles, which we haven't hit the modern titles, it's Yakuza 6 is what I would call the modern Yakuza times, is inventory. Gone are a fixed inventory of this, and it's just a stack list with no like this isn't a survival game, right? Like, that's one of the designs that I do feel I prefer almost substantially one-sided. Survival games, yes, I would agree, like doing this stuff where limited, like, and you have to go to limited save points to strategically change out stuff. But this game, this is weird, but I think it might have been a design limitation that just kept carrying over until finally the modern Yakuza. And what I mean by the modern Yakuza now is the Dragon engine, post-Dragon engine, which starts with Yakuza 6. They did away with this. And Kiwami 2 was the first game that I played, which actually came after Yakuza 6, that you just buy items. There's no extra backtracking and whatnot. It's great. But I am used to this too. It's kind of an old thing. All right, so I have a taxi assignment. Last time we did this, we got introduced to basically his life now. Kiryu's life as Suzuki. His name is Suzuki, and he's a taxi driver, and his boss is such an incredible person. And with an incredible person, I fear, like, I have the greatest dread that he will get caught up in like a crossfire and die. Because this game, I mean, reality in general, like getting involved in organized crime, and when what you know about like Japanese cinema and like storytelling when it comes to like these things, good guys and nice guys don't live, especially if they don't have plot armor, like Kiryu. Like Kiryu is the luckiest person in the world, but if he wasn't the protagonist of Yakuza, he would have died in Yakuza 1. I mean, technically Kiryu already died 4 times. Like, if he wasn't the main character kind of thing, right? If he wasn't one of the center points, he would have died at least 4 times already. Yep. Stabbed, blown up, shot, stabbed again, blown up again, ran over, diced up. Like, there's so many points in which he pretty much died. So his name is Nakajima. Nakajima is his boss, and he's sitting like off to the corner. So good. Oh my gosh. I would love a little quick description of him. He's, you know how when people say, yeah, I know, I get a lot of the new people, it's like drinking is bad, like you worry about drinking and being intoxicated and stuff, but the phrase when you say that guy is a great drinking buddy, like that euphemism, the emotional attachment to what that means, Nakajima is that. Like it up to this point, even Nishiki could not match the chemistry that Nakajima has. Like, Nakajima is that drinking buddy, the guy that you just want to have a drink with. And that was so good. It was so warming, and it helps a lot because the music was great. The music made you feel like you wanted to cry or like this is heaven, because Kiryu's life sucked, more or less, so hard, except for his Okinawa days. They were pretty great actually. But that Yakuza 3, but most of it pretty much sucks a lot. Actually, might have had like 2 or 3 years in between, like all together. Pretty great. But now he's living life as Suzuki. So whenever they say Suzuki-san, that's his name right now. So good. Anyways. Okay, have you finished your break, Suzuki-san? Ready to get back to work? Alright, taxi time. Yeah, good to go. Perfect. Let me tell you where you need to go. Okay.
お待たせいたしました。
いやー、来てもらっちゃってごめんなさいね。ここら辺は全然わかんないもんで。
いえ。
あ、僕達也って言ってシェフやってんですよ。テレビとかにも出てんですけど、知りません？
すみません。あまりテレビは見ないもので。
ですよね。テレビとか見なさそうな感じですよね。なんかここら辺で美味しいお店教えてほしいんですけど、なるべく雑誌とかテレビとかに紹介されてないとこがいいな。
美味しい店ですか。
I'm not exactly sure what he's looking for.
わかりました。
It always take him to... Oh, I couldn't read the whole thing, but I was thinking exactly what he was. So, here's a fourth wall break right now, right? And I think this is very clever. In a way. I don't know if this is a coincidence or not. But Kiryu has only lived in Fukuoka. This is Nagasu. For 6 months. So he's not really familiar with the town. But the player is also not familiar with the town. And his job is to be familiar with the town. So you're like bumbling your way around town, but coincidentally, that's pretty much what Kiryu is doing. Because he's not really familiar. So when he just said, I have no idea what he's talking about, like maybe the other restaurants, I'm going to be staring at a map and driving to random places because I have no idea where places are either. Anyways. And I definitely did not study the map because we're doing MSQ only.
へえ、水炊きの店。
Here's as a reminder, yesterday we went to this Mizutaki restaurant with Nakajima, his boss. His boss loves this place. And then this was his first time having Mizutaki, because a little emphasis in what they're doing now is people are recommending to Kiryu things from this region, and I forgot what the word is, the name, but this region's food basically, and this is his first place, and we keep leaning on this because earlier on someone else also asked about food around the area, and I'm like, this is all I know. It's Mizutaki. Just like Kiryu, like, yes, this is the only restaurant we know because it's the only restaurant we went to.
ですか。店構え、雰囲気ありますね。さてと、それじゃあ行きますか。
え、私もですか？
当然でしょう。もし一人で行って微妙だったら困るじゃないですか。
はあ。
Okay. All right.
いらっしゃいませ。ご注文お決まりですか？
一番のおすすめは何ですか？
おすすめは一番人気の水炊きでございます。
なるほどね。じゃあそれください。
かしこまりました。お待たせいたしました。水炊きでございます。
へえ。
I freaking want Mizutaki too. Although I don't know how Mizutaki differs from what is the other phrase? Yakiniku? Specifically, I guess yakiniku is more like barbecue thing word, and then shabu shabu. I don't know how Mitsutaki like the very specific details between it. It's a hot pot place. And shabu shabu is what I'm familiar with in another term for hot pot. And then I'm Chinese and we just call it hot pot. Like there's another word for it, but it goes by hot pot. So largely Mizutaki, I think, is a hot pot, but it has a very distinct thing that makes it Mizutaki. And I would really love to try it, but I don't think I've ever heard I don't think I've ever heard that term over here. We only have shabu shabu and hot pot places.
結構家庭料理っぽい感じなんだね。それじゃあいただきます。おいしい。これおいしいね。いやー、正直ちょっと感動しました。最初ちょっとね、嫌な予感がしてたんだよね。なんかご当地料理ですって言ってどこでも食べれる水炊き出てくるんじゃないかって。いやもう
There's a really cute, sorry, I got distracted, but there's a really cute like portrait of a dog on the backboard. It was really adorable.
全く違う。鶏のいいお出汁出てるけどほとんど臭みがなくっていろいろ丁寧に作ってるんだなって感じるよね。これはね、参りました。
ありがとうございます。料理長も喜びます。
運転手さん、いい店教えてくれてありがと
う。はあ。
Yeah, see, every time I hear VOs, they're such great VOs, like the enunciation, the enthusiasm, but then you get I get slapped in the face by having to remind myself like this is a non-modern graphical engine, right? So a lot of the emoting and the stuff that you would see in my mind, like I'm hearing them, like I'm seeing them through their voice acting. I'm seeing the faces through their voice acting, but then it is dissonant with the character models because the rigidity of the character models are limited by the remastering of something that didn't have that facial emoting. And when I think of the subtleties of Kiwami 2, which uses their Dragon Engine, it's still pretty good, the Dragon Engine ones, but not quite the cutting edge. But it's nice to see that there's increased flexibility in order to. It's not to say that the voice actors require a more like flexible rigging, but it really does elevate and also demonstrates how great the voice actors are. Like you can if I mean, I don't know if anybody else feel the same. For me, when I hear things, I also see things. Like music, when I hear music, I see the music. And when people are speaking and talking, I see the face moving, like in a way. So even though right now you can see that the rigging, the only way to show that rigging is happening and like their emotion is happening, their heads just bob, right? Their heads kind of bob up and down a little bit just to gives that sense of micro, they're called like micro movements. When someone is delivering what becomes like taking out of, at least for me and from a performance standpoint, is that video games are really hard to produce, and often the things that don't make it into a game that's focused on performance between one person is the micro movements of humans, like the blinking, like blinking asynchronously, screeching your face, like little micro movements that happen with delivering dialogue. But I can see them because I have seen so many of these types of scenes where when you hear the voice actor, you can almost see and replace a still face. And that's kind of like my way of trying to demonstrate how much I really appreciate when you're so restricted with this medium right now. Like RGG is so restricted with this medium, but the voice actors are so great too. Yet it can be even greater with modern tech. Like unfortunately, modern tech comes with cost and usage, and I'm looking forward to seeing Yakuza 6 when there is subtle emoting and stuff that I saw in Kiwami 2, but Kiwami 2 is still uh restricted to restoring what Yakuza 2 was. But Yakuza 6 is a game built on the Dragon Engine, and the content and like situations are built with the flexibility of the Dragon Engine. So I'm looking so forward to the modern age when they invested in their own a new engine. But they did so much with these.
気に入ってもらえたならよかったです。
They did so much with these character models, even though they can't do the facial
いや
performances.
ー美味しかった。運転手さん結構グルメなんですね。
いえ、普段は食事は簡単に済ませてしまうので、あまり。
Yeah, so like that. Like you can see the sudden head tilt, they're more aggressive movements that can be a little bit jarring, but it helps make it feel like more of a performance. And that stuff is so appreciated. Like I really appreciate that even like that type of movement might have already been in the game, and remastering is just synchronizing the movement on top, right? Like retexturing and stuff on top of it. So they add these movements, but they didn't have to. And I say that is they had to for people who expected it. But let's just be real. Imagine what a Western production of these games look like. I don't know if you guys played a BioWare game, but those people, they just stand there. They just talk. They just move their lips. They blink every once in a while, and that's it. But in Japan, especially like a lot of the Japanese main publishers, they would come up with these almost comical but aggressive emoting, like the whole like fist pumping or like stuff. But it's still something extra. It's something that they're trying to give that micro movement, but it has to be a little bit more aggressive looking because you can't do subtle stuff at subtle performances yet. And a lot of times people say, well, video games are practically movies now, right? Practically books. Well, certain mediums can do certain things and certain mediums can't do certain things. And one of them has yet to be bridged for the longest time. So to this date, I still do not believe it can bridge that yet. And it is the performance of a very talented voice actor in their own skin. The nice thing about what RGG does, by the way, which I feel like they've done that well before other people started doing it to become mainstream, is that the performance of the voice actors, the characters that are voiced are their likeness. So when they're performing and stuff, they're performing to the character that would be in there. So if they were able to live capture it, it would be that person. So when you're trying to visualize, oh, what does this person look like by the way their voice is, that's what they look like. So that's kind of a great extra step. It's to the point where it's so important that they wanted to get the likeness of the voice actors that when there's a problem, like a conflict of interest, they have to write characters out or replace characters because they want the authenticity of the performance and the likeness of that performer. That is not true for standards for most games. It's something that I feel it's the extra mile that RGG studios go for. And it created a lot of heartache too and business things. Like one of the things is Tanemura is not in this game. Yakuza 5 does not feature the detective from Yakuza 4 because of unfortunate circumstances and untimely stuff. And Kaoru Sayama is not in Yakuza 3. She just left and went to the US because a lot of people would attribute to the availability of the actress, the voice actress, even though she did get replaced in the remake Kiwami 2. I don't know why. I don't know how difficult it was to do the reverse, where Yakuza 3's remaster happened after Kiwami 2. I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. So they didn't like hire Kiwami 2's actress to redub, like take over and then add more to it, but that would constitute a remake, right? So it was very difficult, and that's kind of some of the interesting things with Yakuza.
そうなの？そんなのもったいないですよ。料理って不思議な力があると思うんですよ。食べた人が笑ったり喜んだり幸せになれるんです。僕自身シェフやってますけど、作り手の思い以上に料理には何かがあるって思ってるんですよ。
That's such a deep cut about food.
普段の食事がいろんな力になるんです。これってすごく素敵だと思いませんか？
そうですか。
あんまり伝わらないかな。あ、そうだ。僕まだこの町いろいろと食べ歩きする予定なんで、暇な時に声かけてくださいよ。美味しいものを楽しく食べるといろいろといいことがあるのを教えてあげますから。
はあ。
Yeah, so, oh, hey, Smoke. Hey, Neo and Co. So, what I mean by earlier, you see how, like, the head bobs a little, right? and then like they try to keep adding like head nods and left and rights and whatnot, and that becomes normalized. You might be it's less noticeable in like things like anime, in my opinion, but it is. You might be thinking like, well, isn't it normal for people to just hold their head straight and still when they're talking? It's like, well, that's because it got normalized by a lot of video game conventions and anime in general. Generally speaking, you have a lot of micro movements when you're talking. And that type of performance is getting close. Like not in Yakuza 5, but in more modern, like modernized gaming, that whole like trying to mirror like the micro movements. That's the reason why I'm saying this, is because games have often still been in the realm of animation, and animation is deliberate. It is intent. It is intentionally animated in a certain way. But when you film someone live action, I know. For all you 2D fans, 3D is a scary place. But there's one thing that live capture is still yet to be mirrored, and that's the intentional micro movement. Well, it's more like unintentional, but intentional micro movement. So in cutting edge games nowadays, they've been getting closer and closer to trying to reach that close to uncanny valley performance where when people just stand here and talk, they don't look like they're wildly Japanese emoting, or Bethesda standing still doing nothing. Like just flat face, mouth just moves in stationary, and then blink every once in a while. So between the two, us humans speaking and acting is in between. It's like it's constant micro movements, but not exaggerated movements like Japanese emoting. And then it's not just standing still like Bethesda games and CRPGs where they're like completely still, no motion, and then occasionally like just swerve their head or nod or something. That's not really the normal motion that people talk. So when you watch a lot of movies, especially live action and stuff, especially cop drama and stuff, that's where most of the craziness happens. You have two people sitting in a room and it's completely tense, like Japanese cinema classic. Two people sitting across each other, they're mortal enemies, but they play this word game and their performance is in their face. Like how they speak, their enunciation, how their mouth and eye stretches with their syllables and whatnot. So it becomes the face game. That is something I don't think, even till now, that these type of conversations have reached. So they rely on other mechanics. They rely on wordplay, and using the voice, which is what anime and these games take advantage of. And you're wondering, a lot of times people say like, man, Japanese people, like Japanese sounds so animated. Like when people voice act, they're so animated, is because, in my opinion, the two schools of thoughts emphasize different things. On the West, if you're looking to expect animation in their delivery, it's actually subtlety in the West. Like when you talk about it, there's a lot in what's not said with the voice. So voices are less animated in the West. It's more about what you're seeing. And then in the East, it's more about what you're saying, because they don't often have mediums that are very popular that emphasizes the face, like the live action side. So and what I mean by that is people who are interested in these things, in gaming and like playing Japanese games, you watch anime, probably. You're a otaku, and you probably spent most of your life watching animation. You haven't watched live action a lot. And it's very difficult to convince you that what you see in games and what you see in anime is nowhere close to real life. Like what I mean by that is not the fact that it's 3D and 2D, like the way people talk to each other, what you see. So when you ever have a conversation and you try to read someone or like talk to a stranger in real life and stuff, and you're trying to read their body language and read their nonverbal communication, that's like a really important thing to Asian cultures, especially Asian cultures and Japanese culture as well. But that is not conveyed through video games, animation, and like the vast majority of things you consume, like fans consume, right? So all that is lost. And that's kind of the stigma, sort of a stigma, that when people say you can't really learn a lot of important things that happen all the time from watching anime and playing Japanese video games, is because the human element is not, it's very difficult to reproduce. So whenever you're wondering, man, when I'm in like public places, I'm terrible at reading people, especially like Asian people, because Asian people spend most of the time using nonverbal communication. And that nonverbal communication is rarely ever mirrored, ever, in anime and in any form of animation, including 3D animation. It's so difficult to normalize that. So in the future, maybe it'll be so good, right? Here's my 2 cents. It'll be so good that you just intuitively get used to it. So right now, you can't. You're intuitively normalizing people this way. So like, for example, one funny thing, I'm gonna steal the story from someone. He mentioned that he married a girl, right, in Japan. Is a guy who's from Western culture, married a girl in Japan, and and she thought that every time he said something, he tilts his head to 45 degrees to the left, but it doesn't actually happen. Is that she normalized that because the exposure of the things she does all the time made her think he tilts his head whenever he speaks to her. That's kind of what I mean. So when people say, this is normal, like, you know, that's how people talk, like, that's not how they talk. And no, people don't hold their heads still, probably ever, when they talk. They don't keep their eyes fixated in one point. So this is the stuff that what I mean. If I have to picture it. So when someone's like, when Kiryu is talking with this guy, I'm picturing it in my head. So when I see the screen, I see all the limitations of Yakuza 5's engine. So that's the kind of stuff that makes it super interesting to understand what's missing, what can be there, what can't be there, what's unique about video games. This is unique about video games, where you have like when someone talks, with each syllable, their heads kind of jut a little to make it feel like it's micromotion. And it's especially true about RGG games, and it's not true about anime. Anime just keeps their head straight, like they just don't move at all. And it's the opposite effect, where like there's no, you're not gonna sit there with your head never moving for a couple frames just talking. We're always micro moving. Like if you try to hold your hand still, it's still moving. And that's kind of the weird thing. I mean, there's a game where they try to do it with their eyes. Your eyes move around. Like if you're staring at someone's eyes, it's still like randomly jiggling around a little bit. It's not always straight there. So occasionally you can find a game, which some of the earlier Yakuza games, or some of the like the more, it's still the same engine, but a little later you can see their eyes moving a little. And I don't know if it's intentional, if they were doing that, but that's what eyes do. You have micro movements in your eyes. So whenever you're watching anime and if you ever see someone's eyes like glitter and stuff, the glittering thing makes it's closer to real than just having an eye not move at all and it's just flat colored. because the glittering thing would imply that the eye is shifting a little, and then the light is hitting the pupil differently. There's micro movements in human performance, and nowadays, some of the better animators like Pixar and Disney, what they do is they fill in the animation with intended movement. So, like if a dog is in the background, the dog is like just moving around, like just bouncing and moving around, more gross movements, so they don't have to accompany the micro movements, like a dog just randomly jiggling a little bit in place, right? Because it's really, that's what happens in real life, but it's harder to animate. Anyways, that's a little bit of a digression, but that's what I'm noticing here. And they still do so well because the voice actors are great.
また機会があれば。
期待して待ってますから。
I'm sorry if this ruins some people's experience, because now the last time I point this out to people, they can't help but notice now that all their games, like especially Japanese games, every time they talk, all they can pay attention to is being distracted by their heads bobbing with each syllable. Sorry about that, if that detracts you, but it is part of the normalized convention. Like you just take this scene for example.
来てくださいよ。それじゃあ。
That 180 spin. Sorry. The 180 spin without the legs moving. It's pretty funny. All right, so Tetsuya the Gourmet can teach you how to boost your abilities by eating. Boost your abilities by eating. These okay. Food gives buffs. Okay, that's fine. And hello guys. Sorry, I was in the middle of a sort of digression, but it's kind of related to this. It's things to pay attention to that I love this studio for. You see how like Kiryu is moving, like even standing here, he is still slightly moving, and his head is going through a loop. That's closer to a more natural feel of a standing character. But back in the day, it used to be like super swaying. Like we just played a bunch of sequences or stuff in Yakuza 4, and people like do the little like floaty bobby thing, and then now they're getting more subtle. So when you see these performances, the voice actors can't see these performances usually. They see them kind of like after the fact or like before the fact where they would voice to them. But these characters embody their voices. So this rigging, they could have had him just standing straight still and swaying left and right. But instead, they had him blink in a cycle and had his head like tilt, move around a little, because that's an extra attention to detail that can separates a game that's not focused on the character. So it's one of the things I really like about how hard RGG pushes to make the characters really be characters. And that's just a little thing. Anyways, now that I'm done eating, I should get back to the office. And off he goes. Kiryu the taxi driver. My first taxi cab drive, like my first passenger, oof. Apparently I hit the gas too hard all the time. That's gonna be interesting. Yakuza. Oh no.
少々お聞きしたいことがありまして、お時間いただけないでしょうか。
悪いが忙しいんだ。
でももう仕事は終わったんですよね。
見ればわかるだろう。運転だけが仕事じゃない。いろいろやることがあるんだ。
本当に少しだけでいいんです。お時間いただけませんか。桐生一馬さん。
Oh no. Honeymoon's over. Is this the Yamagasa
ここじゃ
family?
お互い都合が悪いでしょう。場所を変えませんか？
I can't read the character. I think that's the Yamagasa. The local Fukuoka Yakuza's symbol. Honeymoon's over. I swear if they kill Nakajima off, I'm gonna be traumatized and I'm gonna write a letter to RGG for saying why would you kill such a nice guy? Whoa, that water is... Whoa. What was... That water was weird.
何の用だ？
すでにお分かりのことと思いますが、自分たちは登場界の
Oh,
大を
okay,
担
okay,
が
that's
せ
the
てもらっている人間
Tojo
です。
symbol. That's
今回、堂島会長の福岡訪問
maybe
にあたり
Aoyama?
本家本部長兼会長秘書の直系青山組組長、
Yeah,
青山から
Aoyama.
会長のご英訳を仰せつかりました。私、森永と申します。横にいるのは私の弟分の相沢です。
長い挨拶はいい。それで俺に聞きたいことってのは？
堂島会長の行方です。
Wait,
行方？
he's gone?
実は昨晩、会長は山形組の斑目組長と杯交渉のため長須街で面会しました。交渉自体は問題なく終えられたのですが、その後の会長の足取りがわからないんです。
Oh boy.
堂島会長が面会終了後、単独で行動してタクシーに乗り込んだところまでは分かっています。その後、車で追いかけたのですが、福岡の交通事情に疎い私たちは不覚にも会長が乗ったタクシーを見失ってしまいました。
There you see how their
会長
character
が乗
model
せ
is
たタクシーの
slightly
ナンバーの
moving.
情報を陸運局に
It's
紹
a
介し
nice
た
little
結果、
touch.
車は長須タクシーという会社のものであることを、
Dude,
その
that
後は
water.
運転手が鈴木太一という人間だということまではたどり着きました。だが会長が鈴木太一という人間と知り合いだったという情報はない。それで私たちは謎の運転手鈴木太一さんに会うため、ここであなたの帰りを待ち続けたというわけです。なぜ会長が待機列の中ほどにいたタクシーにわざわざ乗るような行動をとったのか、そ
Yeah,
の理由
that
は
was the first scene
全
in
く
this
わかり
game.
ませんでした。ついさっきまでね。まさかその運転手が登場界の4代目桐生一馬さんだったとは、正直今も驚いています。
人違いだ。
桐生さん、堂島会長の行方、何かご存知ではないですか？
俺は客を乗せ高速を走り、再び長須街の近くで降ろした。それ以外のことは何も知らない。
本当なんですね。
ああ。
Rip.
話はそれだけか。じゃあ俺は会社に戻る。
それでいいんですか、桐生さん。本当にあなたは堂島会長を見捨てたまま平気でいられるんですか？
見捨てる？
The
So
focus thing.
登場会は
So one of the things in that subtlety where they're doing like out of focus and in focus thing, this is the first game. Because the last two games I played, Yakuza 3 and Yakuza 4, didn't really do that convention yet. And now they started doing that. And that is passed on to Yakuza 0, where they do the focus and in focus, like a camera thing, the pseudo virtual camera thing. And also something to note here is I've already forgotten. Dang it. I'll think about it later.
今大きな選択を迫られています。福岡に来たのもそのためです。その大事な場面で会長が消えるなんてただごとじゃない。 事故か。
Yeah, see, that's what I mean by they time the emphasis. So when they say like they end a sentence, they nod a little because it's how our body would emphasize certain things. So when you're talking like, guys, listen. So that's what they're trying to do in the performance. And I'm going to tell you now, if you want to look at closely at people's animations, this doesn't happen very often in games. Like games that do not focus on character dialogue and scenes that deal with just talking. Action games and a lot of those other types of games, that's secondary. And actually, most people don't even notice it, that it's unnatural. So, like for me, when I'm talking, right, when the moment I emphasize something, which is in Japanese, if you focus on when they accent their syllables, that's when the head bobs up and down. So when they're talking, their syllables are timed with their head movements. So it makes it feel like they didn't have to do that at all. It's not a random like up and down thing. It's timed to their syllables. So when people say, oh yeah, the lips not matching the words, that is super distracting. Yeah, that's grossly distracting because it's so obvious. But there are other things even beyond that, like character rigging on top of syllable. The subtlety is you might not notice it, right? Like your eyes, you might not intellectually say this is what's happening. That's why it looks so good. But you intuitively know that because you're used to it. You see it in real life a lot. So to many people, sometimes like I don't understand, but it just feels so right. Like this type of dialogue feels more compelling. They look more serious and whatnot. It's all those little details, but it's not often competently or intellectually observed. Like you don't break it down to notice like, oh, I see, right? So for me, when I talk, I also talk with my head and my hands. And a lot of times when you see that, it's like, surimase, right? Like there's a lot of bowing and moving and stuff. And it's enough in the Japanese language that it feels just right. But in English, when you try to go and dub this, right? Think about what they have to do in English. And now this is getting into a deep cut that I don't want to get into right now. But the idea, when you think about it, you always, people who watch a lot of Japanese like anime and say, oh, the dub is just trash. Like Japanese is always bad. But think about what they have to do and change to the animation to have the same resonance with English. Well, the one thing you can possibly try to do is hopefully have English speaking people animate for English characters and see how they line up, because it's not just lip movement. It's also like many other things, especially, and this is more or less for anime because of 2D, right? 2D, they just box them in anyway, so it's fine. But in games, if you ever see a game that's like Last of Us, like a lot of times people aren't into story driven games, but when you see Last of Us, like it just looks so nice. Like it seems great and compelling, and it deals with a lot of the performances in the micro movements, and you can see it here. So if you hyper focus on it, you'll notice that they went through and made the characters like move microly to their syllables to make it feel like they're giving their performance. And that's elevating and, in my opinion, giving a great respect to the great voice acting as well. It's not just doing the minimal and make the voice actor do all the work. The RGG studios have a whole group caring for these scenes really well. And they're not even like, these scenes specifically are not pre-rendered. These are the ones without the letterhead are pre-rendered. So they had to painstakingly go and bob and move their heads appropriately for the Japanese, of course. But anyways, I'm looking forward to seeing Yakuza 6 or 7 Like a Dragon to see how they adopted their Dragon engine to having both an English and a Japanese. Do they adjust all the stuff for the English one? If they do, hands down, RGG is one of the GOATs. But generally speaking, they will probably try their best to find English words that enunciate similarly to Japanese. But other games like Square's game, like Final Fantasy Remake and stuff, had made an honest attempt at doing all of that too. So did Tekken, like the fighting games, which had limited lines and whatnot. But that's a little extra there.
あるいは最悪な場合、そんな状況だというのに、なんでそんなに冷静でいられるんですか。そんなに簡単に会長のこと見捨てられるんですか。愛蔵、自分はまだ東条の大門担いでから日も浅いです。正直4代目がどういう人だったのかも分かりません。でも会長はいつも言ってました。俺は4代目の作った登場界を守りきるって。愛蔵、今回の山笠組との一件も本当は他の幹部から反対されていたんです。山笠組と登場界は格が違う。五分の杯なんかありえないと。でも会長は4代目との約束を守るため泥水を飲む覚悟をされたんです。教えてください、4代目。あの夜会長はどこに行こうとしていたのか。
Oh, what I was about to say, it's related to the game. We don't know. So up to this point, I don't, like, the player does not know how long it's been. Like, I have no idea how long it's been and what the heck happened that makes Kiryu, like, basically is the scene is what doesn't, what isn't filled in yet is what the heck happened. Like, why is Kiryu in Fukuoka, like, trying really, really hard not to get caught up in Tojo's, Daigo and Tojo's affairs, right? And how long it's been at all. And they keep talking about age and stuff, but I have no idea how long it's been since the events of Yakuza 4. I'm guessing it's a year. A lot of times it's just a year, but there were almost 3 years between Kiwami 2 and Yakuza 3, so it could be any time at this point, like 3 or 4 years. The only time aspect that we have known is it's probably less than a year, if I had to assume, because he's been in Fukuoka for 6 months. So it kind of gives you a ballpark of maybe he's a little over 6 months. Maybe there's some traveling in between, but he's been away from all of this for 6 months. But in 6 months' time, we have no idea why he just up and left. Because at the end of Yakuza 4, things kind of worked out. But then he just completely abandons his orphanage, like Morning Glory, and he's sending money back to the kids. So they already acknowledge in this game that the orphanage is still there. He sends money back, the money he makes, and Haruka's not with him anymore. Haruka actually became an idol, just as a payout for Kiwami 2, actually, but she ended up becoming an idol. So they showed a splash of Haruka on television. So he's not with anyone at all. So I don't know what the heck happened. And that's what's making me wonder about all of this.
俺は本当に知らないんだ。
あんたそれでも男かよ。堂島会長は友達じゃねえのか。愛蔵、どういう事情があるんだか知らねえが、どうしてそこまで白切り通すんだよ。愛蔵、
その手を離せ。
Yeah, like,
離
what
せ
the
と言っ
heck?
てるだろう。
He's basically not
わかりました。
acting like himself. Something big.
あなたは
Must
桐
have
生
happened.
一馬さんではなく鈴木太一さんだと、そういうことですね。
そうだ。
兄貴。
わかりました。だったら話は簡単です。今からあなたには痛い目に遭ってもらいます。
なんだと。
あなたが登場界の4代目だというなら、どんな事情があれ我々が手出しすることなどできません。ですが、あくまで1階のタクシードライバーだと言い張るのなら話は別。力ずくで本当のことを教えてもらうまで。
仇に手を出すってのか。
間違いは承知の上、しかし今一刻を争う時、きれい事を言ってられる状況じゃありません。我々はヤクザなんです。いざとなれば暴力を使うということはご存知のはずだ。
いいだろう。そういうことなら相手するしかねえようだな。
覚悟してください。行きます。
Ah, no, it's always 2-on-1. Why do they keep making this game 2-on-1? Oh gosh, that was a bad. Oh, that was a bad parry. Oops, that's not the right move. Oh hey, give me this. Ah, 2-on-1. Oh, I don't really do a lot of damage. Oh, hey, that's cool. Ow, ow, ow. That actually hurt a lot. Oh man, stop it. Ugh. Alright. Holy heck. Oh, jeez, I'm just taking, okay. Getting hit in the back is such brutal crap here. Oh, dude, they are so passive. Intentionally passive. I'm getting baited on the parry. That's why that's happening. And I can't break the guard fast enough, so I get tapped in the back. Oh, I couldn't even turn in time. Okay. I forgot I had like heat, like extreme heat in this game.
待ってください。4代目。
俺が知っていることは全て話した。それだけは本当だ。 この後どうするかはお前たちの仕事だ。
Man, what went down, dude? Might as well call it a day. I'll be waiting. That Matsutake place was great. Let me know if you come across any other good restaurants. You can find me near Osei Bridge. Let's see. I kind of want to know if I can get more abilities, because I kind of need more abilities. Throw an enemy who has grabbed onto you. Alright. We're just going... Oh, there's the quick step cancel. This will lower your heat gauge. Okay, so it consumes heat now. During rush combo, yeah. We're just going straight down tech. Like, no extra stats or anything, just... Oh wait, is he Where am I? There I am. Hang on, let's try to get another tech, if we can. Suzuki-san, this is Harukawa. Can we talk? Of course. What is it? I've got to mention it this morning, but there's a program we've been participating in. Our company has agreed to clean up trash as part of a local community effort. Why? Did we do something wrong? I don't think it's us personally, but some of the other drivers litter quite profusely. They'll throw trash out the window on break, for example. That kind of behavior is a real problem. And if we do nothing to curb it, people will still start thinking ill of our industry. So we need to clean up our act and clean up the town, huh? Exactly. We should be perceived as model citizens here. I know it's extra work, but if you see any trash around town, would you mind picking it up? The chief is offering incentives to whoever goes above and beyond quota, so everyone's pitching in. How do you keep track? That's admirable of him. Then I'll lend my support. We all appreciate it now. Are you done for the day? Yes. I'm heading home now. Have a nice night then. See you tomorrow. Alright. So we pick up trash, huh? Same thing? You occasionally come across shiny... Yeah, okay. Fair enough. And there are different types of trash. Become larger piece, make... okay. Look at this city, though. Look at this city. Do I need to save? Nah. What's my health like? I want to go to Sosuke temporarily to see if Sosuke would hand me some more Komaki. Oh, these things? You picked up illegal waste, 40 liters. There's a rank to it? Okay. Would you get up, please? Guys, please get up. Wait. Oh, that guy's down already. Okay. Alright, alright. Hey, you guys, not... Okay, alright. Oh, hey, trash! I never thought... oh, come on! I was just picking up trash! Ow. Quick and efficient. Wait. Oh. It's actually that guy. Oh! Oh, that's interesting. That's new. A wall splat. Alright. See if we can learn. I want to see what the tiger drop is. Oh, never mind. Wait, where the heck is Sosuke? Come to think of it. He said if he wasn't around, he'd probably grab a bite to eat or something. He seems kind of down. Maybe I'll go see how he is. I'll try the area around Nagasu? Nagasu Boulevard. Where the heck is Nagasu Boulevard? Okay. So this road? Alright. Fair enough. Sosuke Komaki is one of the masters in this game. And I want to get at least a few techniques if I'm going to go with like vanilla stats. We'll go up Nagasu Boulevard and it's on the way to the MSQ. As we take in the sights. Look at this place. Oh, come on. I'm just sightseeing. Bruh. Wait, you can pick up weapons while they're waiting? Do I have a heat action? Oh, I do. Rip. 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 Come here. That guy really that was a bit rough. Okay, so are we on the boulevard? Yeah, we're on. See if we bump into him at all. If we don't, then we'll just keep going. Man. Nico. I'm sure some people recognize that. I'm gonna avoid that dude. Oh wow, this building is great. What is this place? I don't see him anywhere. Oh, don't mind me. Wow, this building is great. I'm busy sightseeing. I'm being a filthy tourist. Oh, that's awkward. Please. What the? I'm trying to get you guys closer together. Oh, is he down? Oh, no, he's not down. What the heck? What is happening? Oh my gosh, dude. I'm trying to trigger a heat action, but it's just not. And that targeted the wrong guy, but alright, cool. Fine. Oh, it's B. They changed it up. It's usually X. That heat attack is usually X. So I started hammering on X, but it was B. I wonder if it's random now. That's a change. Quick step cancel. Yes, please. That's it? Oh no. I guess we do essence finishers then. On and I guess we're gonna start doing heat action. So. Wow, that was fast. Nah. Health, nah. Deliver, oh, this is the stomp? Boost heat gauge, alright. We're going, glass cannon here. Come on, guys. This is so brutal. Oops. Why did it target that guy? What the heck? Oh, I get it. I get why it does that. It's the guard break. Every time it does a little, that effect, that, the little, like, hit stop. The hit stop effect. It's when I guard break someone. Fair enough. Everyone seems unfriendly here. Alright, we're going back to our apartment. Okay. Back to our cozy apartment. It's a little early. But should I go to bed? Let's go to bed. Yeah, I should get some rest. I'm exhausted. The plot unfolds. Okinawa? Okinawa. Morning Glory. 2011. Okay, it's just a year later, yeah. So it's within the 6 months. So 6 months to a year. Morning Glory again. Oh, this is right. Oh, this is when he left. When he decided to leave. So it was already 2011 when he left. So it's been at least a year. Or like around a year.
Ah.
どうして私はおじさんと一緒にいる方を選んだのに。
お前も来年は高校生。次の年には太一や浩二も中学を卒業する。もう大人の世話になる年でもないだろう。それに、
Yeah, I think
お前のために出ていくわけじゃない。
she's turning 13 or 14.
俺もガキの世話に飽きていたところなんだ。
It's 13 or 14.
嘘。そんなの嘘よ。
嘘じゃない。俺は俺のためにここを出るんだ。お前の芸能界入りは関係ない。
それだけじゃないことは分かってる。いくらおじさんが嘘ついたって分かってるんだから。お金なんでしょ。パク社長がおじさんがここからいなくなることを条件に援助するって言ってきたんでしょ。ごめん。おじさんが気を使って嘘ついてくれてたのは分かってる。
Park's son.
でも私には嘘ついて欲しくなかったから。
I don't know who Park's son is.
太一がな、高校に行かないで働くと言うんだ。
え？
太一だけじゃない。綾子も浩二も
Name
最近じ
drops
ゃ
3 of the
素人までが
kids.
そんなことを言い出してる。
All 4 of them. Dang.
あ
They're
い
like
つらは自
super
分が
young
犠牲にな
though.
ってでもこの朝顔を守って、お前が成功して戻ってくる日を待つと言っている。
私の帰りを。
ああ、お前はあいつらの希望の星なんだ。お前が歌手として成功し、またこの場所に戻ってくることがあいつらの望んでいる幸せだ。
みんな。
だがあいつらは犠牲を払うには幼すぎる。金がないという理由だけで自分の可能性を潰すような生き方を選ばせるわけにはいかない。
でもきっとみんなはそれでもおじさんと暮らしたいんだよ。私もそうだから。
ありがとうな。でもここが潮時だ。俺らにだっていつの日か離れ離れになる日が来るんだからな。だから俺はここを去る。お前や朝顔のみんなのことを愛しているから。
おじさん。
Music, man. Mood music. That is the dramatic difference between it sticks out so much in Yakuza 5 compared to actually most of the titles I played so far, including Yakuza 0, which came after. It's still a little bit more prominent in Yakuza 0. But Kiwami 1 and Kiwami 2 is kind of somewhat limited by what Yakuza 1 and Yakuza 2 were. Okay. Time to go back to work. I swear. Nakajima. Nakajima, you better be safe. Not cool. Whenever the Yakuza comes back into the picture, everyone in Kiryu's life gets train wrecked. Even the ones that are just looking out for themselves. The first 2 chapters of this game was just like Okinawa, like Yakuza 3's, where it was so carefree and it was so nice. It's like a pleasant departure for time being, and now I can just feel it. What are you? Oh, this has a different music to it. Oh heck, this track is amazing. What the heck? They have separate tracks for the different types of enemies. Oh, he's not... Okay. Can I hold him? Sort of. Okay. Oh, that's an amazing backtrack. What's wrong? You done already? Oh, it's a special thing. Defeated contender. Dang it, I lost. I'm never going to make it out of the qualifiers. What are you talking about? I'm in the Victory Row tournament. I thought you were too. What's that? A tournament run by a bunch of rich guys. They have some serious prize money for whoever proves to be the ultimate street fighter in Japan. Never heard of it. You're in a special category, Kazuma Kiryu-san. Oh no. Wow. So another town roaming thing? Who are you? I help run the Victory Row tournament. It's an underground fighting contest with qualifiers held concurrently all over Japan. Oh, is this a placement for the Coliseum? Like I said, never heard of it. Anyway, you got the wrong guy. I'm not Kazuma Kiryu. Very well. Taichi Suzuki-san will do just fine. Most of the entrants already assume that you'll participate. After all, a man of your stature can't ever truly melt into the crowd, even outside Kamurocho. Isn't that right, Suzuki-san? A certain tournament entrant told us you were in town. Perhaps you'd like to speak to him directly. A certain tournament entrant? Majima? Saijima? Who could it be? Oda? No, there's no way it's Oda. But not Oba. Like that one wrestler dude. Who else could be that person? That's very... I wonder who it is.
Oh,
Where would I find him? Osei Bridge. His name is Ren Higashino. Is that the name of the... like that judo aikido guy? No, yeah, it's not. I don't know anyone by that name. He's just another young fighter trying to make a name for himself. Now, if you'll excuse me... Ren Higashino. He said he'd be over... Alright. Honestly, I just want to know who he is. Let's just go over there. Ah, but it's right here. Ah, no. Let's stick to the straight and narrow. Hey to you. Focus. Do not get distracted by all the side activities. So tempting. Just bump into everything. Oh, Suzuki-san. Just who I wanted to see. Good morning, Hirokawa-san. What can I do for you? We had an urgent pickup request come in. Would you be able to take care of it? Sure. No problem. They're waiting at Nagasu Bridge. Drive safely. Oh no, do I have to drive the taxi and do like the whole... Okay. Here we go again.
はい、お待ちしておりました。流すタクシーです。
そんなんはええから早乗せんかい。
すいません。どうぞ。
博多駅まで大至急頼むわ。
了解しました。
Nagas. Yeah. I've been emphasizing the wrong syllable.
えらいことなりよったで。本部の使いで福岡までやってきて、せっかくやから長洲街で遊ぼう思とったのに、とんぼ帰りやないか。
ほんまにただの事故やったんですかね。
さあな。ああ、もっと飛ばさんかい。
Okay.
わかりました。
頼んだでほんま。
お客さん、そんなに急いで何かあったんですか？
ちょっとうちの偉いさんが事故で亡くなってしもてな。それで通夜のために大阪戻るんや。
ひょっとして新聞に載ってた名古屋の件ですか？
せや。なんや、うちだけやのうて登場界の人間も事故ったらしいが。
登場界もってどういうこと
It
です
can't
か？
be Daigo,
新聞
right?
にはそこまで書いてへんかったんか。名古屋の交通事故2件あったんや。同じ日にうちの偉いさんとは別の場所でもう1件登場界の人間が死んだ事故があったっちゅう話や。
ほんま偶然にしちゃできすぎですわ。
7代目もはよ跡目を示してくれたらええのに。
もうそれも無理なんとっちゃいます。末期がんなんでしょ。ここんとこずっと面会したですや聞きましたし。
Seventh
このまま7
chairman?
代目が亡くなるようなことになれば。
Is that still,
後目巡って
I mean,
組はドライブコー
is
スで
that
すか。
still,
アホ。そんな
yeah,
んしたら向こうの思う
Goro?
つ
Is
ぼや
that
ないか。
still Ryuji's
後目
father?
不在の場合、直参団体組長全員の総意で8代目が決まることになる。とどのつまり派閥が大きい方が後目や。
派閥いうと渡瀬組と大阪工業、高知組の三大派閥ですか。
せや、 本家の若頭の渡瀬は今が
Yeah,
一番
they're
の
from the
部長
Omi
で
Alliance.
島の広さ参加組織の数では近江最大じゃ。一方蒼天堀を仕切る本部長が莫大な上がりで全体への影響力も大きい。高知の親分がのうなった今、どっちに転んでもおかしないで。
Okay.
その亡くなられた方ってのも大した方だったんですか？
ああ、高知の親分か。一応若頭補佐ってことやったけど、正直あんま目立つお人やなかったな。どないなわけか7代目からは目かけてもらってたさかい、誰も文句言われへんかったけどな。ある意味高知さんが後目ついでくれてたら波風立たずに済んでたかもしれへんな。
そうですか。
これから直参組長の票を集めるために相当な金が動くっちゅうわけですか。
金だけで済めばええけどな。近江のトップに立つっちゅうことは日本の極道のトップに立つっちゅうことでもある。そのためには金だけやない。後目にふさわしい功績もあげんとあかんやろ。
宝石？何です？
例えば登場界の大物を取るとかやな。
ああ。
Whoa.
それって6代目の堂島とか大幹部の真島の首っちゅうことですか。確かにそないなことできたら近江の力は決定的なもんになる。
Looks like the Omi and the Tojo are still pretty bloodthirsty.
まあ例えばの話や。本気にすんなよ。
Don't risk it? Nah.
そういえば東上会の会長さんがこの福岡で行方不明になったらしいですよ。
何やと？それほんまか？
ええ、昨日あたりから東上会の方が必死になって探し回ってます。
そうなんかい。ほな、わしの推測もあながち外れてへんかもな。
What risk
ちゅ
are
うこと
we?
は渡瀬組か大阪工業あたりが堂島を拉致したってことですか。
可能性あるやろな。まあそない過激なことしでかすんは渡瀬組の方やろうが。
Watase.
ほんまですな。早くおたごたが収まればええんですが。
おい、まだつかんのかい。
もうすぐです。少々お待ちください。
ちんたら走り寄ってからに。
Oh, calm down. Kiryu wins drag races in Fukuoka, alright? Devil killers, they get spanked. Fast and Furious style.
東上会
Fast and Furious.
それに大悟、
Hmm.
俺にはもう関係のない話だ。
Kachi, huh? Watase. New players. Welcome back, Suzuki-san. You've been good? You've been gone for quite a while. Well, I have a long-distance passenger. Oh, lucky you. Then I assume you'll finish for the day? We still have some calls to take care of, so let me know if you're interested. Will do. Oh, Suzuki-san, remember that initiative I mentioned on the phone yesterday? The trash thing. That's right. You see that bulletin board behind you? I'll be posting how much trash everyone picks up there. You're up at the top. Check it out when you want to see how much you picked up. Okay. Okay. As you pick up trash, raise. Okay. That's kind of neat. Let's see. I can't read that. Help. Send help. I can't actually read that. How? How do I read? Someone help me with Japanese characters. You can't either. Oh no, it's them two again. Hold on. We just want to ask a few questions. Yeah, right. Oh, hey, they're having confrontation. I know what you Tojo snakes are up to. Yes, trying to pin the fact that your chairman went missing on us and use that as an excuse to steal our turf? You want to say that again, friendly buddy? Aizawa, calm down. But Aniki, aggravating things with the Yamagasa helps no one. Nobody. You'll have to excuse my partner here. He's a bit quick to fly off the handle. Aniki, you're just gonna let this guy walk after what he said? I knew something like this would happen. Us regular old Yamagasa boys were against this alliance from the get-go. What? Look, pal. I don't know how you're running things up in Tokyo, but don't go thinking you're the star of the show here in Fukuoka. Yes, we understand that. If there's any way you can let this slide, I assure you, I'll discipline my friend here accordingly for the way he's treated you. Nah, way. No way. You ain't getting off that easy. I'm gonna go report this right now. Rip. Hey, get back here. Stop it, Aizawa. You've done more than enough already. Now come, we need to keep looking for the chairman. And can you hear all that from that far away? That guy really needs to learn how to control his temper. He can. Super hearing. Wait, how far is it? That's pretty far away. That's pretty far away, Kiryu. That's fine. Dude, really? No. Go away. MSQ. Must go towards pink dot. Pachinko machine sound, man. That old school pachinko machine sound. Oh, come on. Oh, it's always B now. Yeah, so it's swapped up to B. Enemy reinforcements? Oh. Ow, ow, ow. What the heck? That's so aggressive. Wait, why isn't this heat action happening? Oh, do I need 2 bars for this? I think I do. I need more heat bars. Pronto. I can be stylish in my execution. We need stylish executions, you know? That guy doesn't look friendly. That guy doesn't either. Oh, are you a contender or something? No? What the heck? What's your problem? Come here. Come here. No. I want to use my critical art on the butthead. Yeah, that's right. I want fancier ones. That one's like okay. Oh. Come here. Ooh. Ooh. Feels bad, man. Come here. Oh, I don't have enough heat. My bad. Get up. Get up. Here. Come here. Rip. Rip face. Alright. Are we going in here? Oh no, we're just going back to the apartment. Past a day. A little humble apartment.
Ah, おかえり。
また来てたのか。
うん。今日は夕方までのシフトだったからね。
お前も自分の生活があるだろう。俺のことはほっといてくれていいんだぞ。
またその話？ねえ、私が来るのって迷惑？
いや、そうじゃない。いろいろと世話をしてもらって助かってるさ。
じゃあなんでそんなこと言うの？まさか他に好きな人ができたとか。
いや待て、そんなわけないだろ
う。だっておかしいじゃない、急にそんなこと言うなんて。
別におかしくはないさ。むしろ恋人同士でもないのに半同棲みたいにしている今の方が不思議だろ
う。だったら恋人同士になればいいんじゃない？私はいつでもいいけど。
すまない、今はまだ。
今はまだってことは期待して待ってていいのね。
なあ、まゆみ。
何？
お前、家族はいないのか？
急に何の話？
いや、そういえばそういう話今までしなかったからな。
両親とももういないわ。もうずっと前のことよ。
そうか、すまなかったな。
うん、気にしないで。さあ、この話はこれぐらいにしてご飯にしようか。
ああ。
She's a new character in Kiryu's life, like entirely new from the 6 months that he's been in Fukuoka. So we have no idea. She works at a hostess club. Local hostess club. And apparently just hangs out with Kiryu all the time. She prefers to stay at his place.
Hi.
おい、まゆみ。勝手に出るな。俺が出るから。どうした？
助けてもらえませんか？いや、鈴木さん。
お前ら、どうしてここに？
事情は後で説明します。それより兄貴、森永の兄貴の治療をさせてもらえませんか？
すいません。鈴木さんには迷惑かけるなって。
Not the good one. I like this guy.
しっかりしてください、兄貴。
He was so proper and polite. The other guy is the brazen one. I've got his name though. I actually forgot both their names. Oh, Aizawa is the brazen one.
申し訳ありませんでした。
Okay.
病院にも行くわけにいかず、他に頼れる人間もいなかったので、鈴木さんの家に。
どうして俺の家が分かった？
実は会長を乗せた車の運転手が鈴木太一って名前だと分かった後、本家経由で福岡市内の不動産関連情報を流してもらっていたんです。鈴木太一という名義で賃貸契約をしていたのはあのアパート1軒でしたので、すぐに分かりました。
そうだったのか。じゃあどうして今まで家に来なかったんだ？
森永の兄貴の配慮です。自分たちも登場界の大門を背負っている以上、筋は通すべきだと。
だから会社で俺の帰りを待っていたということか。
はい。森永の兄貴は
Morinaga.
何よりも極道としての筋を通す方なので。
それで何があったんだ？ あの傷からしてただの喧嘩ってわけでもなさそうだが。
Fair
山
question.
笠組の跳ねっ返りにいきなり襲われたんです。
山笠組に
堂島会長と山笠組の斑目組長の会合以来、町じゃ山笠組の連中が登場会を襲う事件が頻発してまして、もう10人近い組員がその餌食に。
どうしてそんなことが。杯の話は問題なく進んでいると言っていたじゃないか。
それはあくまで上の話。山笠組の下っ端連中は登場会が福岡に来たこと自体よく思ってないようです。
そうか。でもどうして俺の家に登場会の連中に助けを求めればいいだろう。
そんなことはできません。
どうしてだ。
俺らは会長の護衛役です。会長が行方不明になった今、その責任は全部森永の兄貴です。仮に会長が見つかったとしても、けじめは取らされるでしょう。ましてやそんな状況で不意打ちとはいえ山笠組の連中に襲われたなんてことがバレたら、森永の兄貴はどんな目に遭うか。
起きちまったことは仕方がないだろう。
仕方ないなんて理屈、青山組長には絶対に通用しません。心象筆罰徹底した方ですから。
極道組織は会社じゃない。管理徹底よりも大事なもんがあるはずだろ
う。おっしゃることはわかります。でも青山組長のその厳しさがあるからこそ、今登場会は一枚岩と慣れているのも事実です。裏切りや命令違反を犯した組員に対して青山組長は容赦しません。実際、三代目時代からの名跡であっても不祥事があれば排斥となってます。
Wait, did he axe Majima's family? Is that what that person's referring
結
to?
果を残した組は次々と直系昇格させています。ドライなやり方だと思われるかもしれませんが、その分かりやすさが若返りした組員たちの士気を高めているんです。
So Aoyama
う。
is
若返り
the
か。
shot caller, huh?
確かに俺もあの頃の仲間たちも皆時代遅れの人間になっちまったのかもしれないな。
I think he not so subtly inferred that Majima's family is cut off the Tojo because of being disciplined? Possibly. Mayumi? A gun. Probably find a gun. No. Jojo. What if... No way. There's no way she works for the Yamagasa. Nah. Right? Civilian.
あ、お帰りなさい。
ああ。まゆみ。悪いんだが、今日は家に戻ってもらえるか。
でも。
She's gonna find out Kiryu's identity from that.
俺の昔の友人の知り合いなんだ。ちょっと男同士、積もる話もあるんでな。頼む。
わかった。
Kiryu always have to distance himself from any significant person.
状況は分かった。
His past always catches
だが
up
俺
to
は
him.
本当に大悟の居場所を知らないんだ。
4代目だってことやっと認めてくれましたね。
もう騙し合いは終わりだ。それより本当に大悟の足取りは分からないのか。
ええ、桐生さんの車を降りた後ホテルに戻った形跡も他のタクシーに乗ったという情報もありません。
どこかに隠れているという可能性は。
そんなことをする理由がありません。
なら可能性は一つか。
ええ。拉致されたと考えるのが自然だと思います。
犯人は山笠組か。
可能性はあります。下の方の連中は杯のことよく思ってないようですからね。
でもなんか引っかかりま
Yeah,
せ
it
んか。
sounds like a third party. More of an
何がだ。
OMI alliance
だ
thing.
っていくらそう思ってたとしても堂島会長は山笠組本家の客人ですよね。俺ら下っ端の組員とは喧嘩になるようなことはあっても組長の客人を襲うなんてことをす
Definitely a
るでしょ
third
うか。
party. There's,
確か
it's
に
so
な。
unlikely.
山笠組の下っ端連中にそんな度胸があるとは思えな
There
い。
could be OMI alliance around.
じゃあ一体誰が。
Because those two were part of the OMI
俺の電話
alliance,
だ。
the
あいつは
passengers.
ジャケットから携帯取ってくれ。
はい。
It just can't be that simple.
はい、森永です。え、はい。なんですって。はい。今すぐ戻ります。はい、失礼します。
どうしたんすか兄貴。
青山組長が会長代行に就任するらしい。
Oh, man. What if it's an inside job?
堂島会長がいなくなってから2日
Like
しか経ってませんよ。
Aoyami was in...
なのにどうして。
それだけ本家が山笠組との杯を焦っているということだろう。
くそ。納得いかねえ。
What if Aoyami's
0時過ぎ
colluding?
から説明があるそうだ。今すぐホテルに戻ろう。
That can't happen. Happens a lot. Aoyami's colluding because he doesn't agree with Daigo's sign of weakness to try to ally with
お世話にな
Fukuoka's
りました。
family,
4代目。
like the Yamagasa.
役に立てなくて悪かったな。
いえ、4代目が堂島会長を見捨てたわけじゃないということが分かっただけでも十分です。
気をつけろよ。
はい、それじゃ。
Yeah, whenever the letterbox disappears is when they move over to the pre-rendered ones, and
そうだ。
it's
桐生さんに
the little
一
details
つ
in
伝
their
えて
head
おいた方が
movement.
良いことが。
なんだ。
あの女性、真由美さんでしたっけ。あの女には。お気づきでしたか。それじゃ。
He didn't tell. Oh, don't tell me she's Yamagasa. Like they've been tracking Kiryu for so long because freaking Mayumi is a spy keeping tabs on Kiryu? No way, right? I mean, it does check out. Cause she recognized she was looking for something. Getting pretty late. Get to sleep. Alright. Definitely need to get ready for what happens tomorrow, that's for sure. Not gonna be great. Alright, late shift. Alright. Alright, Kiryu. Hello, is anyone home? I thought I'd come by to greet my new neighbor. Did someone move in next door? Pretend not to be home. Oh, hello there. I'm with the Nagasu Times. I'd like to offer you a great deal on a newspaper subscription. Is this the replacement for Date-san? Sorry, Date-san. What? I thought you were here because you moved in. No, you just moved in, right? I came to welcome you into the neighborhood. I've been living here 6 months. Oh, you have? I didn't know that. I thought you must be a new resident. In any case, I'll be more than happy to get you signed up with our paper. How about I give you a free trial for the first month? Cancellation fees may still apply. For a moment there, I thought he was a hitman. You can still end up being a hitman. So you're actually selling newspapers. And you use that moving in line to get people to open the door? Hey, don't make it sound like I'm a criminal. I did say hi, didn't I? Now, all I need is your signature and you'll be waking up to that fresh newspaper smell in no time. I'll pass. No way. Try that scheme on someone else. Oh, but it's not that easy, you know? What with the proliferation of the internet and all, nobody read the paper anymore. The medium's in danger of dying, friend. So true. So true. Well, it's not that true, actually. It still coexists with the online journalism these days. So, to this day. 12 years later, right? Since it's 2011 plus. Our goal at the Nagasu Times is to support more local news. So it would really help your community if you decide to join the cause. Besides, all your neighbors said yes. There's so much deepness, psychology in that statement, but we're not going to go into it. Don't be a sore thumb. Come on. Is there any way I could get you to reconsider? Get out of here. Must be tough, huh? I'm glad you see this from our point of view. So, shall we work out your subscription? What? I didn't say I'd subscribe. I just said it must be tough on you. Well, crap. You should have been a bit more clear about that. Are you trying to make a fool out of me? That's no way to talk to a customer. Don't go getting all on your high horse with me. You better subscribe if you want to be treated like a customer. Now you're threatening me to get subscriptions? Some salesman you are. I'm not threatening anybody. You think I'm some sort of scam artist? You better apologize to me right now. Do it. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean any ill will. That right. But you know, you're going to have to do better than just an apology. You're going to sign up for our newspaper. A simple 6-month subscription. Come on, let's get this over with. It seems you're confused. I never said I was actually going to subscribe. You gotta be kidding me. Alright, I'm done messing around. Step outside and we'll settle this the hard way. I wonder what you have in mind. I mean, I've got to cut the sales pitch and give your face a tune-up. You're dead meat now. Wow. That escalated. He's a grappler. Okay. Okay, my bad. Give me a break. Just this once. I promise not to bother you again. Never ever. I bet you've caught tons of people out with those pushy, thoughtless sale tactics, haven't you? Oh no, sir. Not at all. Well, you better drop the sales pitch altogether. If I hear you've been at it again, you'll have me to answer to. Got that? Yeah, got it. Won't do it again. Honest to goodness. Here, why don't you take this? Hopefully it will make up for my inexcusable and completely uncharacteristic behavior. There, I sense a little trailing near the end. High grade platinum. Really, I'm sorry as sorry can be. I'll see myself out now. Have a good day. Have a nice day. Alright. Okay. Alright. Alright. Meanwhile, still trying to get to work here. Heat gauge. Give me this heat gauge. Show an enemy grabbing you that they should keep their hands up. What is it? Enemy when... Is it just Y? Okay, so we even have the Y counter. Alright. More heats. He'll master by grating his face against the ground. Y next to it. Okay. Fair enough. Let's go. MSQ. Where are we going? Okay. What the? Oh no, they're attacking the taxi people. It's Wada. Oh, Suzuki-san, just the man I wanted to see. Wada-san, what can I help you with?
Yeah.
So I was right in the middle of a ride, see? When all of a sudden, the bubble guts got me. Oh, he only has stomach pains, that's fine. Stomach pains, you know? Anyway, it got so bad, I had to get up and push out a great big fart. I think I get the picture. Are you gonna be okay? Not till it all settles down there. Anyway, I explained to the chief that I'm a little backed up, so I'm gonna need some backup. I know you're technically off shift, but would you mind taking this passenger for me? Do you really need me to do it? I could certainly use the help. I'll go ahead and notify the chief that... Oh geez. Oh, ow, wow. Looks like he's in pretty bad shape. He should probably be lying down. Okay, you just leave it to me. Go get off your feet as soon as you can. Phew, I owe you one. Excuse me, another driver will be taking over here. One of our finest. Will that be all right with you, sir? Is there someone we recognize? Hold. It's Mac. It's freaking Mac. I owe you one, Suzuki-san. Oof. This is to introduce revelations. How probably Kiryu is gonna get revelations. Did he just say he's back down, so he needs to back up? Yeah. Yep. He just did. He did. You know. He's backed up. Sorry to keep you waiting. It's Mac. Yeah. Huh? I know this guy. Did my eyes deceive me? Or is that the baddest cat to ever walk the street of Japan? Whoa-ho-ho, I knew it. Kiryu-san, dude, it's me. Mac Shinozuka. We used to kick it a few years back. Remember? That's right. We had met before. He's a photographer that travels around the world, if I recall correctly. But... Sorry, I think you have the wrong guy. I'm Suzuki. Hahaha. Whatever you say, Kiryu-san. Man, it's good to see you again. Like I said, my name is Suzuki. Sure is a trip running into you out here. Shouldn't you be in Kamurocho doing crazy Yakuza stuff? You know, busting heads, taking names. He's not listening. I can't risk anyone hearing this, so I better get us both on the road. I'll get you where you want to go, sir. Please, hop in. You got it, Kiryu-san. Oh, buddy. Oh my gosh. It's freaking Mac. Alright. At least in here, no one can hear him call me by name. And boy, did I run into a fiasco in India. How'd they expect me to know? Hey, are you listening to me, Kiryu-san? Yeah. How have you been? You know me, man. Busy as a globe-trotting bumblebee looking for all those perfect shots. How would you define a perfect shot? Let me tell you this. It's when a scene catches your eye and next thing you know, it sucks you into a trance. Something so powerful. It gives you a revelation. A revelation, huh? You betcha. See, when someone's got a revelation, it means their brain is going on overdrive. That hyped up mode of thinking unlocks new powers within. Not to toot my own horn, but as a photographic phenom, It's my mission in life to compile as many groundbreaking, breathtaking, revelation-triggering snapshots as possible. Yeah, I remember you saying something like that when we last met. Oh, for sure. You helped me out a ton back then, remember? So, the radio though. So Kiryu met Mac in Okinawa and Kamurocho 4 years ago. And then in Yakuza 4, 1 year later, he met Akiyama. But he never crossed paths again in Yakuza 4 with Kiryu. So this is actually a callback to Yakuza 3 as opposed to Yakuza 4. But you do meet Mac again, but as Akiyama. You're playing as Akiyama. Did I? Of course. All those super wicked shots you sent me changed my life. And I don't say that lightly. Though lately, you haven't sent me a thing. That's a bitter pill to swallow, seeing all that premium Kiryu content dwindle down to nothingness in my inbox. My emotional life was impacted. Sorry about that. As you can see, I'm a bit busy. But don't worry, it's cool. All water under the bridge. You can always start fresh when it comes to finding perfect shots, so let's make some new revelations on the double. Well, about that. Aw, don't tell me you forgot how. Well, hey, that's no problem. I'm sure my ultra bestie Kiryu-san can retrain himself to snap up perfect pictures in no time. Oh, let me out here, please. Oh, I don't need to drive him. Thank goodness. I'm a terrible taxi cab driver. We did it once, and still terrible. Kiryu-san, my max senses. They speak to me. A decisive moment is in the making, and it's gonna go down nearby. How can you tell? Shoot! I've taken so many of these, dang photos, it's like I have a sixth sense for good shots. Not ghosts, you dig? But yeah, I know a revelation about to happen here. I can feel it rattling in my bones. Yep, same deal. Carried over from Yakuza 3 and 4. Hold on. Gotta take this real quick. Our date? Oh, of course. Our date. Aha. Sorry, honey. No, I didn't forget. I was just, having a revelation. No, having a revelation? No, wait. I was actually on my way right now, but either fast as I can be. Fast as I can. Love you, sweetheart. See you in a few, okay? He has a significant other? Or just a date? Like a spurry date. Furthermore. Might be. Kiryu-san. No one says that. I'm sorry. What happened? Gotta bounce. Something urgent just sprung up. I do hate to miss a photo op. Feels like my heart's getting sliced clean in two. But I know you can do it, Kiryu-san. You're always the man for the job. Hey, just a minute here. Adios, amigo. And he's gone. Seems pretty sure something was gonna go down here, but what could it be? In any case, I better get this cab back over to Nagasu. Taxi. Hey, you. I need a ride quick. Yeah. Oh no, follow that cab up ahead. What, you gonna turn down a paying customer? I never said that. Let's step on it. They're getting away. Refusing a ride might not look good on... Oh no. There's too many things going on. Okay, get in. Make sure you don't let them know we're following them. Hey. Oh, he's a creeper. You're gonna lead me right to your doorstep. Ryoko-chan, my sweet. Oh my gosh, it's a freaking creeper. Something's really off about this guy. I should probably let the other taxi get away and make it look like an accident. Oh, kitty. Oh no. Oh no! Subtly lose sight of the car? Oh my gosh. Oh no. How do I subtly lose sight of a car? Fall back a little bit more, okay. Turn green! The neutral's scooting me forward. Wait, why isn't this freaking signal turning green? Can I reverse? I can't reverse. Okay, it's fine. Left turn signal. Oh. This is hard, guys. Freaking taxi driving. Alright, alright. Oh, wait. Are we... Is that supposed to happen? Sorry, I tried my best, but I lost them. Oh crap. And I was this close to figuring out where Ryuko-chan lives. Why'd you do it, huh? You lost her on purpose, didn't you? Don't be rude, sir. Of course I didn't. You're full of it. Fine then. This lion's just gonna have to chase his gazelle on foot. Oh, and I'm never taking your stinking taxi again. Oh. Hold on, sir. Your fare. I mean, we didn't move very much, huh? Another talking. Ah, there you are. Do I know you? The name's Ayama. I was driving the taxi in front of you earlier. You lost me intentionally back there, right? Thanks for doing that. Oh, that was you. Wow, he got back really quickly. Sorry, I never wanted to tell you. That's okay. I could tell something was up. Do you have any idea what's going on between our passengers?
Yeah.
Not much. Mine was a young girl. She said a stalker was following her and asked me to shake them off. I see. Has this happened before? Apparently this wasn't the first time. It sounded like he's been after her a while. Thanks to you, nothing came of it, though. So that's what he was up to. I knew something about him was off. Well, I'm just glad the girl ended up safe. Shame this sort of thing happens. I've picked this girl up a few times now. She's around my daughter's age, so I wanted to make sure she was alright. That's good of you. Well, I better get back to work. Thanks for cooperating. No, thank you. Well said. There's the man. Hey, Suzuki-san. Oh, the backed up guy. I guess he cleared it out of his stomach. Oh, Wada-san, how are you feeling? Better. I appreciate you taking over. Whatever foul plague was infesting my stomach has started to clear up already. Good to hear. Okay, then it's back to work for me. Thanks again. Sure thing. Right, because we drove Mac. Freaking Mac. Forgot to tell you, Kiryu-san, I forgot to tell you something important. If you take a perfect shot, I want you to upload it to an image site I made. I can't wait to see. Okay, so where's this revelation that he was referring to? He said a revelation was gonna happen here. How do I even take pictures? Max site. How do I what? It's not the same buttons anymore. Yeah, it's not the same buttons anymore. What the heck? Ah! Okay. Never walk in the middle of the street. That's what happens when you walk back and forth in the middle of the street. You turn around and there's a car. Alright, well, I guess we can do without the revelations, right? Hopefully. Ah, there's so many enemies around. We gotta go to work. Meanwhile, 8 hours later, we're finally getting to work. Oh man, that guy just cut me off. Oh, I have more heat now too. Oh. Ow. Dude. Whoops. I totally hit the wrong button there. Come here. I feel like I forgot something that just reminded me of something and now I don't remember it anymore. Alright, well anyways, let's just keep going. Okay. Hey there. Hello, Suzuki-san. Do you have a moment? Sure. It's not urgent, but can you run an errand for me? That chief of ours went out to get some food and still hasn't come back. No. Do you know where he went? I think he's at his favorite diner again. Can you bring him back for me? Sure. I'll have him back here in no time. I swear. I'm telling you. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Is alleyway north of Chichuzengawa. Oh my gosh, that's such a long name. Chichuzengawa? That parking garage mascot though. Anyways. I'm telling you. Don't you dare. Not like this. I don't like where this is going. Oh, he was a different person. Wow, they look so similar. He's a police officer. I see. Oh, hey.
いや、私極道関係の事件を追ってましてね。昨日から東上会の堂島会長がここ福岡で行方不明になったって話じゃないですか。
He's probably from the Kansai area. Investigating from Osaka.
あなた、なんか行き先について知ってるんじゃないですか。
Sure, the other police chief is
堂島が
still
行方不明に
around.
なる直前、あなたのタクシーに乗っていたという目撃証言もあるんですよ。
知らないな。
大名橋で降ろした人ですよ。
ああ、あの客か。なんてことはない。普通に降ろしただけだ。そこから先のことは俺には関係ない。
関係ねえってことはねえだろ。てめえの古巣だろうが。よ、桐生さんよ。あんまし警察なめてんじゃねえぞ。な、どういうつもりで福岡まで来たかは知らねえが、てめえの所在ぐらいちゃんと掴んでんだよ。うん、
そういうあんたこそ府警の刑事がどうして福岡にいるんだ。
今この中洲街にな、近江の若頭の渡瀬が来てるんだよ。
何？近江の若頭がどうして福岡に？
近江の7代目が既得だって話、お前知ってるか？
話には聞いてる。
近江の7代目が死ねば東上界との五分杯がなくなる。そうなりゃ下手すりゃ戦争だ。だから東上界の連中は焦って各地に飛んで回っている。福岡には堂島自らが話をつけにやってきたわけだが、渡瀬はそれを阻止しにやってきたわけだ。
阻止ってことは近江が東上界より先に杯を交わすということか。
さあな。別に奴らにとっちゃ東上界と山笠組が手さえ結ばなきゃいいだけの話。自分たちの言うこと聞かなきゃ山笠組を潰すぐらいの腹積もりかもしれねえ。そんなわけで今この中洲街は日本の裏社会において最も危険で最も重要で最も注目される場所になりつつある。当然東上界のやつらも近江の渡瀬が福岡入りしたことは知ってるはずだ。
そうだったのか。まさか大悟を拉致したのは。
近江の人
Busing
間、
the Omi.
そう考えるのが自然だ。
Yeah. The Omi are more
堂島
likely.
大吾が
Yeah,
掲載
more
して
likely than the
杯
Yamagasa
交渉は
family.
進まない。もし東上会が会長代行を立てたとしても堂島大吾の身柄さえありゃどうにでも話を運べるだろうからな。
で、あんたはそんな話をしに俺に会いに来たというのか。
まあそう焦るな。いいか、本題はこっからだ。東上会に堂島の警護を任されたチンピラ2人組がいたろ。
Mm-hmm. Aizawa and
森永と相沢って言
Morinaga.
ったか。
Yeah.
あいつらがどうした？
あの2人の動きをあんたに止めてほしいと思ってる。
なんだと？
堂島大吾が渡瀬組に拉致されたとありゃあの2人が勝ち込むのは目に見えている。そうなりゃそれを口実に近江連合は東上会に向こう正面切って戦争を仕掛けてくるだろうよ。
大戦争が始まるってわけか。
だからあんたには奴らよりも先に渡瀬んとこ行って話を丸く収めてもらいたい。
どうして俺なんだ？俺はもう東上界の大門もなければ極道でもない。
だからだ、その方が都合いいんだ。今回の一件間に入るとすりゃ裏事情に精通していて裏社会に顔が利くどの組織にも属していない人間しかいない。つまりあんたが一番の適任者だってわけだ。
Yeah, once again, Kiryu is perfect for the
それにあんた
job.
えれえ強えって話だしな。
警察が動けばいいだろう。
バカ、近江の大幹部を逮捕するなんてことになってみろ。それこそどんな事態になるか分かったもんじゃねえ。ここは何事もなく穏便に済ませるのが一番なんだよ。
あんたの狙いは何なんだ？
大阪府警が本庁を出し抜いて今回の事件を収めたらこれ以上あちらにへいこらしなくて済む。あんたも知ってるだろう。以前府警の女
I like
手
that
と
face movement
どこぞ
when
の
he was
極道
doing
が
that.
仲良くなっちまったおかげで府警四課は表立って動けなくなったんだよ。この一件で府警が対極道の要だということをアピールする必要があるんだ。
なるほど。理由はどうあれ利害関係は一致しているということか。
でどうするよ。やってくれんのかい？
私は今どこにいるんだ？
クラブで組の幹部連中と楽しく飲んでるはずだ。確かオリビエって店だったかな。
オリビエ
I
っ
like
て
the eye shift when he's thinking.
知ってるのか？ならなおさら都合がいい。今回の一件であんたがいくら暴れてもあんたが苦労して掴んだ仇の仕事は奪わない。 当てにしてるぜ。じゃあな。
Yeah, Kiryu is very trackable, for sure. Nothing much has happened. It's that was on the queue. It's a lot of callbacks to lots of NPC callbacks. So now it's moving forward. Okay, so we're on a task to find Nakajima. Basically, his boss was late, or his boss is missing. Looks like he's fine though. Ew, that was a feast. Man, their sashimi really is something else. Oh, Nakajima. Nakajima. Huh? That you, Suzuki-san? Are you drunk? Yeah, it's me. Oh, well, what bring you out here? I'm glad to see him, that he's safe. Actually, Hirakawa-san asked me to come to get you. What? I stayed out too long or something? Sorry about that. All I remember is I was having a mighty good meal, so I ordered some drinks and poof! Where's the time all go? He's so carefree, but he's gonna get caught. Oh no, he's gonna get caught in Yakuza business. Sorry to interrupt you, but... Yeah? Something urgent have actually come up. Would it be alright if I asked you to head back alone? You got it, buddy. Not a problem. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Stay safe, Nakajima. Alright, so what do we know? So, Omi Alliance sent Watase over to Olivier. And things are about to go wrong if Morinaga gets there before I do, and I have to get him first. Yeah, so we had to head to Olivier to head off Morinaga, who is a representative of the Tojo clan, who got wind that Watase from the Omi Alliance from the Osaka area is the prime suspect to have abducted Daigo, the chairman of the Tojo clan. If Morinaga acts rashly and takes out Watase, it will initiate a war, another war between the Omi Alliance and the Tojo clan, which has already happened before in Kiwami 2. And the Yamagasa family just doesn't like the alliance, but they might be just a third disgruntled party, but don't know how deep this goes. There's something wrong with the girl that Mayumi. How Mayumi is connected to all this is kind of weird. And then the detective just showed up, and he's part of the Osaka PD, which is where the Omi Alliance is. Omi Alliance is the biggest Yakuza organization of the Kansai area, where Osaka is. So he's here because he's tracking the Omi Alliance. The Tojo is here as the Yakuza from Tokyo. Omi is from Osaka. And Yamagasi is the family from Fukuoka, which is where they are now in Nagasu. I'm half expecting Date-san and Sudo to show up as a representative of the Tokyo PD. Like, maybe the Tokyo PD is down here because Daigo got kidnapped. There's a chance Daigo, Date, who recently rejoined the police force, and Sudo, he's also a police chief from Tokyo, is gonna show up. Because that Osaka guy, which I've already forgotten his name because he's a new character, he has a beef. He has some beef because Osaka is like a secondary police chain compared to Tokyo PD, which has been existent for a while. Since Kiwami 2, you met another person, you worked with the Osaka police department, and they and the Tokyo police department don't get along. So there's a very good chance we'll see them. Like some Tokyo policeman of some sort, possibly. Who knows? Probably gonna happen. So let's go check and hope that Morinaga didn't go and do something rash. Oh, hey! It's Sosuke. Sosuke is just staring at some beef bowls. No, some curry. And beef bowls. Some gyudon. Actually, Alright, I have to talk to him. Hey, isn't that Sosuke? This sucks. Oh yeah, good night. Good night, Smoke. Good luck with your rest of your week. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. Hey, what's wrong? You seem kind of down. Huh? Oh, hey, old man. It's nothing. I'm just kind of hungry. You want to go get something to eat? We have some time. Your treat, of course. Sure, we're not in any hurry, obviously. Huh? Oh, okay. We just got some time to chill. No worries. Break away. Man, what a meal. Thanks for the treat, old man. So he really is going to stick me with a check. You like to say no now? Phew. I was feeling kind of down, but now that my belly's full, I don't really care anymore. Sometimes I feel like that. That's really... I can empathize with that. Guess it's true what they say about simple minds. I don't know what's bothering you, but are you okay now? It seems kind of silly, but remember that talk we had about being popular with the ladies? Yeah. Okay, so this has the same thing that we talked about earlier today in Yakuza 4, where if you're currently in an MSQ and there's a background music associated with the MSQ, and then you encounter a sub-story or like a sub-interaction, it will play that music because it's in the environment it's supposed to be. And it can be a little bit like non-fitting with the scene. So we've just discussed this earlier with the whole like Sadachi and the Saejima stuff. Anyways. Well, it's not like it's all about the ladies, but it's just, I don't know, being admired. It just feels good, you know? What people think about you matters. Yeah, I guess it does. But growing up, no one ever looked up to me. Nobody told me I was good at anything. I guess that kind of thing bothers me a lot more than I thought it did. But no biggie. I mean, if I worry about what everyone thought about me, I never get anything done. We're not going to go down that rabbit hole. There's a lot to unpack there, but yes, fair enough. Anyway, I'm done worrying about that crap for now. I'll be back at the usual place anytime you want to keep sometime to get. Oh, but I want to learn. Who says Sosuke? Okay, thanks for the treat earlier. I thought I'd send you an email if you ever fed up. Try knocking back a few drinks. Apparently fighting drunk is something else completely. Yeah. We know about drunken fighting. Yeah, a technique only. Oh, so he just straight up give us the Komaki essence of drunken thrust. Okay. Wait, can I still learn more from him though? Oh, so far down. Is there another taxi point?
Oi.
There's something everywhere. Oh, this is the... What is this? This is the Victory Road contestant, right? There you are, Kazuma Kiryu. I found you at last. Or is it Taichi Suzuki you're calling yourself now? Who are you? Yeah, this is the Ren Higashino, the qualifier in the Victory Road. Oof. I see. So you're the one spreading rumors about me.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to blow your cover, but it's a bit late for apologies now, I guess. I never expected to find you in town like this. I saw you fighting in Kamurocho once. Oh, okay. So that's... The power you display motivated me to up my game. Now you owe me a chance to test my mettle. I don't see why I owe you anything. You made me into what I am today, Kazuma Kiryu. What if I say you've got the wrong guy? There's plenty of others. There are plenty of others like me out there, you know? You think you can run from all of us?
Yeah.
Don't try to tell me you're not who I think you are. I know how to find out. Okay. Alright. You light a fire in me, and now it's time to stroke it? Stoke it, sorry. Stoke it. I think it said stoke it. Nope, can't card break. Can I pick these up? Oh no, they're bolted. Alright. Oh, he has a guard counter. I was going for parry, not for that, so. Oh, he auto sets immediately. Why does that, like, freaking... so annoying that it slips. It, like, slips, so then he, like, rotates forward facing me again. Like, not quite 180 on his back. And you sure live up to your reputation. I mean, they're not very that great. Excellent performances. Where do you come from, my man? Shall we assume this means you're willing to take part in the Victory Road competition? Ugh. Don't turn down the offer, Kiryu-san. I can still get stronger. I know it. I'll train up more and take you on again. Come on, give us a goal to aspire to. This isn't just for me. It's what all the guys inspired by your strength want. That's kind of cute, actually. You like a good challenge yourself, don't you? I know you do. I could feel it in your fists. A frenzy fight really gets your blood pumping. Why don't you just go ask Majima? Fine, you win. And you're on board? Yeah. But keep things down on the down low in the future. My livelihood is at stake here. I think that's gone to the wind, Kiryu. I wish you good luck with your battles, Kiryu-san. We're looking forward to seeing you in the Victory Road finals. It's already gone in the wind. It's too late. Not a chance. His old lifestyle is gone. Not a chance in the world. I wanted to get my tiger drop though. I want to see if the tiger drop in this game is Can't you see I'm walking here? Hey. I'm walking the road, okay? Go drive somewhere else. What did I tell you? Fine, fine. I'll get out of the street. Don't you know who he is? This freaking Kiryu Kazuma, you know? Kiryu freaking Kazuma. No. Suzuki-san. Alright. Let's go down here. You know, I recognize this city from some of the clips I've seen of Judgment. I wonder if it was the same city or not. Okay. Alright. I want to learn some more tech though.
Yo.
You're back. Want to do some training? Yes, let's do it. Sure, let's do this. I want the tiger drop. Are you going to teach me the tiger drop? Like last time, there's another way to... Okay, when he attacks. Even the best of the master leave themselves exposed for just an instant as they attack. There's the tiger drop. If you use it before, you know... Yep. Let's go. We're fine here. High risk, high reward. Yep. Let's do this. Don't be taking... Yeah. It's fine. Music, man. Music. I can parry now. And it's safe on him. Oh! Oh, that is so ridiculously fast. Holy heck. Ow. This combo is so... Oh my freak! I forgot how fast he was. Wait, can I not parry a kick? What the heck? He just kicks me in the face every time. Whoa, that was a... He just tossed that out. I can't do anything about that when he's doing this. Oh my gosh. Why can't I... Am I not able to parry kicks or something? Am I missing something? Yeah, I don't think I can parry kicks. For whatever reason, kicks are not on the menu here. I didn't even attack. He can tiger drop without attacking. What the freak? Where is he getting all the heat from, man? I'm trying to get him. Oh, no matter what, he just goes triggering anyways. Okay, well, the tiger drop hurts. Yeah, because you cheat. You're such a cheater when it comes to the tiger drop. He just drops the tiger drop. Like, he doesn't need to counter anything. You cannot be attacking and he still tiger drops you. Like, that's BS right there. That's not how the tiger drop works. And he even says it's only during an offensive thing. But apparently moving towards him also makes him tiger drop. And I didn't even know how much damage it does. So that's BS. Like a crap load of BS. Especially when, yeah, that attack is so fast too. He just tracks the whole time. Dude, you are so cheap. I don't know how much his tiger drop does, so let's just heal up. I don't understand. Like, parries don't work on kicks. That's kind of lame. There's no way that's it. And I can't turn around from that. I just lost half my life because the hit stun off the trigger. Dude. And then he tiger drops me for 30% of my life. That is BS. Even on normal difficulty, that is absolute BS. Yeah, I didn't even attack there. Like, he can just tiger drop you whenever he wants. So you're just at the mercy of his tiger drop. Didn't even attack there. Just a Dude. He has full whiff recovery from a tiger drop. Like, he can tiger drop immediately after a whiff. That's ridiculous. Again. Full whiff. Like, that is complete whiff, and he did a 180 tiger drop. Wow. He can even tiger drop while he's in mid rush combo. No recovery from doing his rush combo. This is absolutely ridiculous. Like, higher diff, this would be incredibly unbelievable. What the heck, dude? Get up. The game aimed me in the opposite direction, so then he gets free combo off me. And now I have to heal up because I'm in tiger drop range. That is absolutely ridiculous. This must be the last tech. It's definitely RGG classic. If this is the last tech, it's why it's like escalated to impossible. Near impossible to counter. You made it through. I guess you passed then. Yep. Hopefully the tiger drop is as good as your tiger drop. Either I pass or I don't. What's the guess about it? You really like to fuss over the details, huh? Man, I really hope I don't end up a useless old geezer like you and my gramps. Listen, let's do this again now that I have a tiger drop. What? Are you worried about growing old at your age? I forgot how old he is. He's like 20? Nah, truth is you and your gramps are still lacking some serious You're kicking some serious butt for your age. Plus, you guys got this cool, rough edge that only comes with growing older? What happened to all that trash talk about you being strong and good looking? Well, maybe this will explain it. Got a minute? Clock's ticking. I never knew what my Gramps looked like when I was a kid. Interesting. My dad didn't want anything to do with him. Huh. Komaki never mentioned his son. That's because Gramps was a homeless loser. Okay. But I was kind of a wimpy little kid. Kids who were older and bigger would always pick on me. You were bullied when you were a kid. Checks out. Yeah, pretty sad, right? So I ended up seeking out my Gramps for help. Had him teach me the Komaki style, right? Long story short, I became the fighter I am today. Gramps even said I had potential. But when I decided to get my revenge against those bullies, my Gramps stopped me. He told me technique alone is not enough. You must also have a strong heart. Words of wisdom? Yeah, well, I don't get it. Guess I'm really that dumb. Okay. Komaki techniques are really powerful. I want to use them to stop bad guys. That's the right thing to do, isn't it? That's vigilantism, but I suppose. Opening a dojo and practicing together all friendly like. Is that what the Komaki style is for? It can be used that way. The right thing, huh? That's a tough one. It's easy to beat down punks who get on your nerves. That's not necessarily the right thing to do. The people you call bad guys might be doing what they think is right too. Ever think of that? I get what you're saying, but... Oh man, I'm so confused. And the stuff old dudes like you say just make it worse. Oh boy. The Komaki techniques are all I've got, and I don't have anything else I can count on. I've got one more thing to teach you. It's something I came up with myself. Count on back when you're ready. After that, your training will be complete, and we can finally duke it out for keeps. Sounds good to me. Oh my gosh, he has another technique. How confident am I in my tiger dropping? Because the Kamaki parry was not so hot. Especially when he's always one frame away from me. Like his spacing is so tight. Yeah, sure, let's just give it a whirl.
Yo.
I want to see this. What is it called? This time I'll teach you a more conceptual instead of a straight up technique. Okay. Conceptual. Yeah, it's different from before where I just tell you about a move and how to use it. I don't follow. You're not that good at flexible thinking, are you? I mean, you're the one that just called yourself dumb for understanding words of wisdom. Well, don't worry, buddy. I'm going to teach you anyway. Okay? People have a way of tapping into unimaginable power when they're back against the wall. But what if we're able to do that at will? It'll be a huge advantage, yes. The fact that you can use Komaki style moves shows that you've trained your soul, technique, and body. Actually, just for the record, we only train technique so far. And maybe a little bit of soul. That means you should be able to tap into this off the charts power when you back into a corner. Just like me. Off the charts power. The best way to learn is by doing so. Oh, here we go. Is it like another version of extreme heat? So he's not only gonna go red, he's gonna go something else. It's all been totally real. Want to take this seriously, old man? All right, here we go. Okay. All right, let's go. Sure. Tiger drop. Here we go again. Wait, can we fight each other like this? No, we can't. Oh, he is. Oh my gosh, we're double tiger dropping each other. Oh no, this is bad. This is bad. Oh my gosh, this is so weird. I hate how it always turns me around. Game. Oh my gosh, he's waiting for my tiger drop too. He's doing the exact same thing I'm doing. Oh no, this is bad. He's always in my face. It's so annoying. Ugh. Touché. Yeah, what now? Huh? Huh? Yeah, that's right. Superior tiger drop. Nice. You nailed that one. I don't actually know what happened. Like, what was I supposed to learn there? Yeah, that one's bound to come in handy. I don't know. Oh, the ultimate essence? Wait. But that's the normal climax heat. I thought you were hopeless at first. I didn't think you'd make it this far. It's a pretty backhanded compliment. You got me there, old man. But really, you're turning out a lot better than I thought you'd be. Hey, thanks, I guess. No problem. Now you should be good enough that I don't have to hold back anymore. So now we can face off for real. Hold on. What's the matter? You scared? You know how you've noticed I've gotten rusty? Well, I noticed something too. Oh, this should be good. Let's hear it. Relax. I just noticed that you're not at your full fighting potential either. Huh? What are you blabbing about, old man? I'm not one to talk, but your moves are more about violence than martial arts. If Master Komaki taught you himself, your form would be cleaner, and you put your heart and soul into each technique. I don't sense that in your fighting, even assuming that you're holding back. Are you trying to tick me off now? Fine with me. That load of BS has given me even more motivation to kick your butt. I don't mind taking you on. You're trying to prove something, not just fight. Just say what you mean already, old man. I'm not sure why, but something tells me you should go see your grandfather. What? Oh, I get it. I get that you want to be the best and the strongest. I get that you think looks are part of that. But it looks to me like you're just spinning your wheels. You trying to tick me off again? You're not trying to surpass your grandfather. You want to impress him. What the heck are you talking about? By your reaction, I say I hit a nerve. Under all that machismo? Dang. You're just a little kid looking for a little affirmation. Aren't we all? You son of a... Dingus. You think I'm gonna sit here and take that stuff from you? I don't care what that old geezer thinks. I already know I'm a total... doofus? Screw you, old man. Who do you think you are anyway? I'm just pointing out the obvious. You decide what you need to do, but remember, the more you resort to violence, the further you stray from your grandfather's path. That's all I have to say. Take some time to think about it. Hang it. Screw this. We'll settle this next time. You'll pay for dissing me. Well, get your ugly butt out of my face. Whoa, he really did hit a nerve. This is completion for, yeah, the training. Oh, it's in, you can pick it up at a convenience store? Oh, interesting. Yeah, that's tough. Holy heck, that is really tough. Like, he tiger dropped me a couple times, too. Like, that is some, that is wild. Wait. Shut up. There was a drugstore down here. Was it this one? Yeah. We're gonna go down there. That was only on normal diff. You need some more health. Holy heck. That stuff is some auto territory. He has whenever he can tiger drop you whenever he feels like. That's some dangerous stuff right there. Wait. Oh, I'm looking for this place. There's a save point down here. Inventory. We need to worry about inventory. We got the old inventory system. High grade platinum. We just need a few more consumables just in case. Aww, that's so cute. Sorry, got distracted. Hello there, lovely establishment. Whoa. Ah, that's so expensive. Holy heck. Okay. Not that much life. Let's that's good enough. Just a little top off. Case. Man. Holy heck. That stuff is expensive. Alright. Now where were we? You know, we completely abandoned the urgency of the MSQ, so let's get back to our urgency, as the music implied for a really long time now. So much to do. Every new game, man, it's a struggle. It's a constant struggle not to stray from the MSQ. Okay. Okay. But when you land the tiger drop, that hurt. That took like 70% of his life. Of course, this is still normal, so it's okay. I would say like it probably do 30% damage or something on legend. Welcome. Will you be coming in, sir? Is this where I'm supposed to be? I guess. Sure. Excellent. This way, please.
Huh? 近江連合の渡瀬という男に話があってきた。
なんやと？あれ、どこの組のもんや？
どこの人間でもない。ただのタクシー運転手だ。
タクシーのうんちゃんやで？ なんやこいつ、ごっつおもろいわ。おう、親父なら今戻ってきたとこや。
The VO is so great.
酒ちーっと飲んだだけで腹壊すさ。人間終わりやな。
Okay. Definitely looks like a Yakuza. Checks out.
親父。
That's probably some rose
タクシーのうん
champagne.
ちゃんがようあるみたいですわ。
はあ？まだ迎えのタクシーなんか呼んでへんで。何を抜かしとんねん。
それが普通のタクシーのうんちゃんやないみたいなんですわ。
あ？ほう。こらけったいな運転手さんのお出ましやな。自分らもよう顔をがんとき、これがあの伝説の男、元登場会4代目会長、桐生一馬藩や。
The face off.
おう、コラ君、自己紹介遅れました。わし、7代目近江連合で若頭させてもろてます。直参渡瀬組組長の渡瀬勝っちゅうもんです。よろしゅう。
お前が渡瀬。
いやいや、しかしまさか桐生藩の方から会いに来てくれると思ってまへんでした。
どういう意味だ？
どうって、そないなん決まってますやん。わしらが福岡組んだりまで来たんは桐生藩あんたに会うためですせ。
何バカなこと言ってんだ。早いとこ大悟の居場所を教えろ。
はあ？居場所って？そないなんは登場会の人間捕まえて聞いたらよろしいがな。
とぼけるな。お前らが大悟のことを拉致したんだ。
So there's a fourth party?
登場会と山笠組の杯を壊すために。
登場会の6代目が行方不明やと。噂には聞いとりましたけど、それほんまやったんですか？
Hey.
とぼけるのも大概にしろよ。こっちも遊びできたんじゃねえんだ。
Here comes the web.
だんだん話読めてきましたわ。キルハン、ほんでここへ来はったっちゅうわけですが。あんた、わしらが堂島さらったと思ってるわけやな。
動機は十分だ。
いくらちゃう言うても、納得してもらえる雰囲気とちゃいますな。
当然だ。
ええ顔や。いくら正体隠して生きとっても、わしには見えてますせ。あんたの背中の竜が目輝かせとんのが。
おしゃべりはいい。早くかかってこい。
Oh boy. Why, Kiryu? Why do you pick a fight with so
まず
many
は腕
people?
試しや。堂島の竜がなんぼのもんか試させてもらいますぜ。おっしゃ、踊れら遠慮いらん。コール好きで言ったれ。
Okay. I have a plan. That plan just went by the wayside because, okay. worked out alright. I'm trying to practice my tiger drop, but man, something the frame data, the active data is so different here. Yeah, it's a little bit earlier. It's definitely a little bit earlier.
さすがや。そこそこの腕利き連れてきたつもりが、こないあっさりやられてまうとは。まだ腕は落ちてへんようですな。
さあ、本当のとこ話してもらおうか。
何の話でしたっけ？
ふざけるな。大悟の居場所だ。お前も極道なら潔く口を割ったらどうだ。
怖いな。そない怒らんでもええですやん。時間はたっぷりあるんですし。これにしようか。おい、じゃあ兄ちゃん、この一番高い酒持ってきて。さあ、キルランもこちらに酒の一杯くらいおごらしてください。どないしました？さあ、お座りください。
お待たせいたしました。こちらでよろしいでしょうか？
おう、これはほんまに一番高い酒なんか？
はい、そうですが。
ええから早よかせ。こうして憧れの桐生藩と飲めるんや。せめてこんくらいの酒やないとわしの顔潰れてまいますさかい。さ、桐生藩もどうぞ。
Dang.
随分なご挨拶でんな。
I didn't think he was gonna do that.
俺は一人飲みが専門でな。あいにく他人と飲む酒は嫌いなんだ。
そうでっか。それはちと聞いてた話とちゃいますな。
何の話だ
？3日前でっか。あんたこの店で自分とこの社長さんと楽しい酒飲んどったらしいやないですか。せやからこの店やったら一緒に飲んでくれはると思ってたんやけどな。がっかりですわ。
ちょっと待て。
No.
お前どこでその話を？
わしの大門違いの兄弟分、東上会本部長会長秘書の
Knew it.
青山実からですわ。
He's colluding.
青山。
Freaking Ioma is a colluder.
青山は堂島会長の秘書です。つまり堂島会長が知っとることは青山も知っとる。当然、あんたがこの町におることも青山は知っとったっちゅうことになります。
Yeah,
あんたは最
my
初から
money
青
was
山に
on
目
the
つけられとった
inside
んです
job.
わ。変な
Freaking
動き
inside job.
専用にね。これで少しはこっちの話聞きとうなったんちゃいます？さあ、お座りください。
Can't trust anyone, man. And here we are, Kiryu still trusting, and trusting his enemies.
話してもらおうか。青山との関係について。
Yoyama.
わしとあの青山っちゅんは1年ほど前杯交わしましてな。大門違いの兄弟分ですわ。
だが確かお前は近江の若頭。青山は東上会の本部長。格が違いすぎる。
まあ、わしも最初はあないな下っ端と杯交わすんやなんてヘド出るかと思いましたけど、7代目の勧めでしてな。断りきれんかったんです。
そこまでして近江の7代目は 登場界との抗争を避けていたということか。
その通り。仕方なしの政略杯ちゅうわけです。でも7代目がああなった以上、わしもこっから先は好きにやらさせてもらうつもりです。
じゃあお前は裏で青山と内通し、最初から大悟を消すつもりで福岡に来たということか。
それはちゃいます。わしは青山から桐生藩の情報を聞いたまでです。堂島会長の件には一切関わってまへん。
お前、この後に及んでまだそんな嘘。
嘘ちゃいます。わしはあんたが福岡におるっちゅうことだけ聞いて福岡まで来たんです。それ以外の目的なんかおまへん。
じゃあ聞くが、どうしてそこまでして俺に会う必要があったんだ。お前の目的は近江の8代目の座だろう。俺に会ったところで何一つ優位に働くことなどないはずだ。
分かっとるまへんな、桐生藩。わしは跡目争いなんか興味ありまへんのや。わしの興味はもっと先、自分が8代目になった時に起こす登場界との大戦争のことだけですわ。
なんだと。
8代目なんぞ何もせんでも転がり込んできますわ。わし以外近江の跡目になれる男などおらん。それよりわしが8代目になった時、登場界のトップに誰が座っとんのか、そっちの方が重要なんですわ。
何を言ってるんだ。登場界のトップは今も後も大悟で変わらない。
それが問題なんです。あないなボンボンがトップの組織戦争するに値せん。もっと他にトップに立つべき人間がおるでしょうが。
何が言いたい。
そう、近江は5代目合田陣の時代からただの一度も登場界に勝てへんかった。
Oh, Jin Goto
兵隊の
was
数も
the fifth chairman, so he's long gone
近江の
now.
方が勝っとったはずやのに。なんで
The seventh chairman, who's terminally ill, is someone we don't even
ず
recognize
っとあ
either.
んたがおったからです。桐生藩。
So Goto is out already from
関
way
西最
way
強の男
from
合田
Kiwami
隆二が仕
too.
掛けた戦争の時もそう。あんたは引退した身でありながらたった一人で近江の関東侵攻を食い止めた。それだけやない。登場界が跡目争いやない分野で崩壊しかけとった時も近江は指くわえて見とるしかなかった。それも全て事件の先に桐生一馬という男がおったからです。
それは違う。登場界を守ってきたのは大悟だ。俺は自分のやってきたことにけじめをつけるために力を貸したに過ぎない。
それです。それがあんたのたちの悪いとこです。
どういう意味だ。
見栄もなければ欲もない。そんでもその行動すべてに花がある。せやからその花の匂いを一度嗅いだもんは皆あんたの幻影を追い続ける。きっと堂島大悟もその一人なんやろな。
ゴタクはもういい。結局のところお前は俺に会って何がしたかったんだ。
覚悟決めてもらおう思いましてな。登場界への復帰のね。
Interesting.
なんだと。
わしにとって登場界は全国制覇のため避けられん敵や。じゃあけど今の登場界は倒すに値せえへんゴミの寄せ集めにしか過ぎん。わしがあの関西の竜合田隆二を超えるためには周りが納得するような足跡を残さなあかん。
Of course. Fair
そ
enough.
のためにはあんたという明確なライバルが必要なんですわ。せやから何としてもあんたには登場界に復帰してもらう。その話するために福岡まで来たわけです。納得していただけましたやろか。
Hmm.
どないしたんですか。まだ話途中ですやろ。どういうつもりですか、桐生は。
話は分かった。 つまり俺を登場界に戻すためにお前が大悟をさらったということか。
話は分かったって。全然分かっとりゃしまへんがな。堂島大悟がいようがいまいがそないなことどうでもええ。わしにとっちゃあんたがここにおることのが問題なんや。もし今堂島が死んだら登場界は内部崩壊するだけや。死に体の敵と戦うて何が戦や、何が極道や。わしにとっちゃ喧嘩が全てや。金勘定ばかりし腐っとるふぬけの連中とはちゃう。わしは強いやつと喧嘩しそうでヤクザになったんや。せやから登場界には強くなってもらわなあかんねや。今堂島大吾が死んだらわし以外の近江のやつでも潰すことができてまう。そないな登場界わしは困んねや。
お前
わしにはわかる。本心はあんたも常に戦いを求めとるはずや。もうカッコつけんのやめましょうや、桐生藩。ヤクザは所詮ヤクザ。わしは今のあんたが退屈そうに見えてしゃあない。登場界に戻ってください。そんでわしと思いっきり喧嘩楽しもうやないですか。どないしました？もうお帰りですか？
勘違いするな。俺とお前は違う。お前の極道は死に様、俺の極道は生き様だ。
どういう意味ですか？
同じ道でも死に向かって戦うのと生きるために戦うのは違うということだ。いずれわかる。
ほう、そら楽しみですわ。
Dang, that's some good line right there. That's a really good line. The translation was great.
4代目。
Oh, they made it.
どうしてこちらに？
お前たちやはりここに来たか。お前たちと同じ理由だ。近江連合の渡瀬がここに来ていると聞いてな。
どうして4代目が？
お前らが行けば冷静に話し合うことなんかできない。店の中で殺し合いになるのは目に見えてる。
しかし渡瀬が福岡に来たってことは会長の失踪に関係しているのは間違いないでしょ
う。いや、渡瀬はシロだ。大悟拉致には関与していないようだ。
渡瀬がそう言ったんですか？
あ
あ。ちょっと待ってください。近江の話を信じるんですか？会長ら散ったのは奴らしかいませんよ。
いや、話してみて分かった。あの渡瀬という男はそういった策を弄するようなタイプの人間じゃない。大悟拉致には本当に関与していないと思っていいだろ
う。4代目がそうおっしゃるのならそうなんでしょ
う。でもそれじゃ会長は一体誰か？
そのことで少し話しておきたいことがある。時間がある。
私たちならいつでも。4代目がよろしければすぐにでも伺いますが。
That's gonna be a hard sell.
そうか。ならついてきてくれ。
どうしてタクシーなんですか？
どこに耳があるか分かったもんじゃない。車の中が一番安全だ。
どういう意味ですか？
ひょっとして内通者がいるということですか？
ああ。渡瀬は俺がこの町にいるということもあの日大悟を乗せた後何をしていたかまで 全て知っていた。
なんですって。
渡瀬の情報源は？
大吾の秘書、本部長の青山だ。
青山組長が？
青山は渡瀬の大門違いの兄弟分。特に交友があったというわけでもないようだが、俺が福岡にいるという情報を渡瀬に流し、福岡に呼び込んだのは間違いないようだ。
どうしてそんなこと？
わからない。ただ青山は大吾が行方不明になる前から俺のことを密かにマークしていたということだけは確かだ。
狙いは山笠組への牽制か。
その可能性はある。青山が近江の渡瀬が俺に強い興味を持っているということを知っていたならな。
どういうことです？
渡瀬の性格からしてすぐに行動に出ると踏んだ青山は渡瀬組をうまく福岡に呼び入れたってわけだ。
つまり今この状況で渡瀬組を福岡に乗り込ませれば、事情を知らない山笠組は東上会との杯を近江が妨害しに来たものだと考える。近江との戦争する危険性が高まった山笠組は焦り、東上会との杯に踏み切る。
つまり渡瀬組の福岡入りは杯交渉のために青山組長が仕掛けた策ということですか？
だが一つ引っかかる。
何がですか？
Are they betraying each other or are they working together?
この青山の策を知っていた
Yeah,
んだ。
that's true. And there is a chance Daigo would know
どうなんで
that
しょう？
he's playing
何か
Aoyami
思い当たる節でも？
Yama.
俺がこの車に大吾を乗せた時、あいつは
Yep.
命をかけて交渉に臨む
Daigo
決
was
意を
talking
にじ
to
ませ
him
て
in
いた。
code. Kiryu
そんな
anyways.
覚悟を持った大吾が交渉のためとはいえ、あえて危険な渡瀬組を近づけるような作戦に出ただろうか。
What is Daigo's
俺の
play
勘が
here?
正しければ大吾の失踪、裏で絵を描いているのは
まさか青山組長が？
青山は今どこに？
それが
どうした？
青山組長は会長代行として斑組長との杯交渉に向かっています。
なんだと？場所は？
長瀬街の北、山笠組本部です。
What's Aoyama's play? Oh. Need something, old man? This here private property. My name's Suzuki from Nakasu Taxi. Yeah, and what's the taxi driver doing here? Got a call for pickup? Nobody told you? No, I didn't hear a thing about no taxi. Strange. The call was from an Aoyama-san of the Tojo clan. The Tojo clan, huh? That's right, sir. It sounded urgent. I don't think he'd be happy to hear I was late because of you. Oh, yeah. Alright, let me check on that real quick. They put you here? Poor dude. Let's move. Alright. Okay. This is like the long fight sequence. Oh, here we go. Oh, hey, we have two people tagging along. We're basically gonna take out the entire Yamagasa family or something.
静かだな。
組長室周りを固めているのかもしれませんね。
Alright.
これは好都合だ。
組長室は上の階か。とりあえず最上階を目指すとするか。
This is the penultimate sequence. I can feel it. It's gonna be long.
見張りか。仲間を呼ばれると厄介だな。
今、面倒は避けたいですね。何か策は？あの扉から入ったら見張りの裏に出られるかもしれませんね。
なるほどな。行ってみるか。
キサンダー、
Nope.
どっから入ってきたとや。
結局こうなるのか。
やるしかないようですね。早急に片付けましょう。
Nope. Kick the door open. And surprise! We stopped on his face twice, sorry. Kind of made me giggle a little. Alright. Looks like we couldn't get around. Yep. Let's go, go, go! Oh. Okay. That guy's gone. Kicking doors in casually. Oh, hi. Is that guy not in range? Yeah, that guy's not in range, huh? The guy that's outside. Or at least I think it's outside, yeah. That door is a line of scrimmage. Or like a portal. The door is being treated like a portal. What? Oh, wasn't that long? Actually.
お前らが来るとは思っていたが、意外と遅かったな。
お前が青山。
これはどういうことですか？山笠組とは杯を交わすはずじゃ。俺が何の細工もなしにそうしないことはお前らも分かっていたはずだ。
Okay.
だからやってきたんだろう。俺は花から山笠組と手を結ぶつもりはなかった。金をちらつかせて相手を安心させた後、ゆっくり殺すつもりだったが、田舎組織とはいえ、ヨボヨボのジジイになるまで組長をやっていただけのことはある。まだらめはこっちの殺意を見抜いていたようだ。俺が目を離した一瞬の隙を見て、逆に銃をぶっ放してきやがった。ってまあ、弾が外れてくれたおかげで隠し持ってたナイフで胸を一突きすることができた。どうしてそんなことを？決まってるだろ。天下の登場会が山笠組みてえな小さな組と五分の杯など交わす必要がないからだ。しかしそれは堂島会長の意思に反する。あなたは堂島会長に背くつもりなんですか？堂島会長だと？元会長の間違いじゃない。
This guy's on a power trip.
青山組長、あなた今なんて？現時点で登場会のトップはこの俺だ。会長が消えちまった以上、俺の意志が登場会の意志ということになるんだよ。俺の考えは至ってシンプルだ。極道は食うか食われるか。杯なんか交わしてる暇があったら山笠組を潰して島を奪えばいい。そういうことだ。ま、堂島だろうが桐生だろうが、極道ってのはな、一度その座を譲っちまったらおしまいなんだよ。
And how are we gonna solve this?
青山組長。それじゃやっぱり堂島会長を誘拐したのはあなた。 何をしてるんだお前。早く銃を下ろせ。
答えてください大吾。
お前何をしてるのか分かっているのか。俺は会長代行。仮にも登場界のトップの人間だ。それでもお前撃つというのか。
回答次第では。兄貴、これは
空砲だよ。あらかじめお前に渡した拳銃は空砲にしておいたんだ。お前みたいなチンピラに実弾入りの拳銃を渡すわけがないだろう。間違って撃って片木に弾当てたりしたらお上と戦争になっちまうからな。俺は身内の不祥事に厳しい。それは知ってるよな、森永。
青山組長、
お疲れ。
兄貴
森永、青山貴様。
もっと4代目は引っ込んでてください。これはあくまで身内の問題。登場界のしつけの一つですから。
貴様。
感謝します。あなたが来てくださったおかげでここから無事に出られそうです。
なんだと。
なんやこりゃ。
いや田の頭、こいつらがまだらめ組長。
なんやと。
Well played. Well played, Aoyama.
おい、救急車や。はよ親父を病院に運ばんか。
貴さん、何もんね。
説明してもキリがなさそうだな。相沢。
はい。
お前は森永を連れてこっから出ろ。俺が足止めする。
でも
早く行け。絶対にそいつを死なせるな。
はい。
親父ば刺したとは貴さん。
違うと言いたいところだが、今は納得してもらえないだろうな。
言い訳はよか。きっちりここで弾取っちゃうけん。
Oi.
死に去らせボケが。
Alright. Is this one on one? It's one on one. Oh. I had critical arts. Okay.
そんなんじゃ俺は倒せねえぞ。
Okay. Can I just run? Do I have to kill these guys? Yes. The answer is yes. That heat action is definitely not reliable. Yeah, I'm trying to... Yeah, they're still up. But man, it's so unreliable. Okay, that's awkward. Weird set of circumstances right there. I guess we're just fighting the entire Yamagasa family. Oh, that's so great. Dang. It just, wow, the camera just snapped in an entire different direction. Holy heck. I don't understand the... Yeah, man, I don't understand this heat action requirement at all. I think they do have to be standing. Oh. Okay. Huh. What up? Give me some more heat. Deliver vicious that steals the... Oh, hey, this is a disarm. What else we got? Large weapon disarm. Okay. I'll use this. Just in case. Okay. There's the disarm. Oh. Wow, weapons are not... Whoa. Holy heck. I took more damage from the weapons. That locked me in so bad. Why is this guy like so fast? What the heck? Oh yeah, that's right. I have to level proficiency. Weapon proficiency. Oh, there's also the system from Yakuza 4 where when you use it enough, you get the enhanced version. Oh my gosh. It's basically all in. Holy heck. I saw a heat action and then I got baited. Did he just challenge me on that? What the? The ultimate essence. What's happening? Oh. Wow. That's different. Oh, he can challenge me. He's a name guy. Okay. Fair enough. Where are you aiming at? Get wrecked.
Aoyama?
さすがですね、4代目。この状況を私ならまず逃げ切れない。こうでもしなければね。何をする気だ？感謝してください。これで桐生さんが山笠組と争った痕跡も消える。警察にも逮捕されない。これまで通りタクシーを運転することもできるはずです。
A remote detonator.
青山、貴様。
Okay. What about Mayumi? Mayumi is sus right now.
Mayumi. どうしたんだお前。
半年も一緒にいてこういうこともなかったんだし、いいじゃない、たまには。
誰に雇われたんだ。
There it is. And there it is.
俺が中島社長と一緒にお前
Freaking
の店で飲
spy.
んでいたこと。
All of it is
登場
going
界
to
のある男
plan.
が知っていた。
A
あ
Yakuza
の日
vets
店に
know
は
how
山
this
笠組系
works.
の男たち2人、それにキャストの女、店のボーイが数名いた。だが俺の素性を知る人間はあそこにはいない。お前なんだろう。俺の情報を登場界に流していたのは。
Yep. Classic.
待って。今から会ってほしい人がいます。桐生一馬さん。
All coming from a mile away, guys. We're too used to this now.
お連れしました。
Oh, this is the guy that was sitting next to
山笠組の
Oh, no, no, okay. Yeah, yeah.
昨晩は世話になりましたな。うちの八幡とやり合ったんでしょ
う。無事だったのか。
防弾チョッキの類を着てましてね。おかげで命拾いしました。実はある人に警告されていたんです。登場界の人間と会うときは用心するようにと。
警告された？
そうです。その人は私に言った。もし自分が消えた後、登場界の中にまだらめさんに近づく人間がいたら、その人間が組織の裏切り者の一人だと。
Yep. He was afraid he was gonna get betrayed.
消えた。
Yep.
まさか。
そう。私に警告したのは他でもない。
He still got his wits about him, though. Daigo still have foresight.
これでよろしかったのかな、堂島会長。
ええ。お車を手配いただき、ありがとうございます。まだらめ組長。
ホテルでの会合をキャンセルし、車での面会を申し入れてほしいと。直接あなたから連絡を受けたときは正直驚きました。何か不都合でもあったのかな。
大変申し上げにくい話なのですが、我々のどちらか、もしくは両方の命が狙われる可能性がありましたので。
おお、それは穏やかな話じゃないですな。
Daigo is still on top of
ナガス
things.
グランドホテルでの会合は全て登場会のセッティングで動いていました。ですがどうも様子がおかしかった。
おかしい。どこ？
本来杯交渉などの際、場所は人目につかない郊外の窓の小さい部屋を用意するものです。隣接するビルからの狙撃や敵の来襲に備えるのは当然ですから。だがあのホテルは長洲街の一等地。それも大きな窓がついたスイートルームが面会場所としてセッティングされていた。まるで撃ってくださいと言わんばかりのロケーションです。それにあのホテル、構造が複雑すぎる。あれでは警備を固めように必ず穴ができてしまう。万が一警察や他の組織に踏み込まれた時、侵入経路がありすぎて対処しきれません。あの会合、極道のしきたりをよく知る人間から見れば、ことごとくセオリーに反したセッティングがされていた。まるであらかじめ誰かを殺すように仕組まれたような。
つまりあなたは身内の何者かが組織を裏切ろうとしていると、そう言いたいのかな。
はい。今回の杯の件、反目する組員がいたのは事実ですから。
なるほど。
まだらめ組長、一つお願いがあります。車を降りてからも口裏を合わせていただきたい。それと
The plot is already super thick with intrigue.
消えることをお許しいただきたい。
消える。
Dang. They even omitted
堂
the
島会
plot.
長は拉致されたのではない。
Yeah, he
自
kidnapped
ら
himself.
行方をくらましたのです。福岡から脱出するために。
Yeah, he used that as an opportunity to
ど
disappear.
うしてそんなことを。
自らの命が狙われている以上、他に策がなかったのでしょう。私との面会直後、行方をくらませれば山笠組の仕業だと誰もが思う。その隙に堂島会長は福岡を抜け出したんです。
じゃあ大吾は東京に。
いえ、東京に戻る前に確かめなければならないことがあるとおっしゃってました。そのためにしばらくの間姿を消すと。
Interesting.
確かめなければならないこと。裏切り者のことか。
あの日の様子からして青山という男が怪しいということは堂島会長も感じていたはずです。
That checks out.
ということはつまり
真の裏切り者は別にいると。
Interesting. Just keeps getting deeper. Now we're in no man's territory because we have no details to work off. So we need more leads.
桐生さん、あなたには謝らなければならないことがあります。この女を近づかせ、あなたが福岡で暮らしているという情報を登場会に流していたのは他でもない。
Okay.
私です。
That seems a little bit more reasonable.
あんたが。
Because she saw the Tojo
頼まれたのです。
uh
福岡にいるあなたが素性を隠して生きていけるように守ってほしいと。
But she know what to look for. So she definitely worked for Yakuza.
堂島会長もあなたが福岡にいるという情報までは掴んでいたようです。あなたが素性を隠していることも知っていた。だから会長はあなたが騒動に巻き込まれることなく穏便に日常生活が送れるようにとわざわざ福岡まで私を訪ね頭を下げたのです。
そんなことが。
関東最大の組織の頂点に立つ男が地方の一勢力に過ぎない山笠組に頭を下げる。これがどれほどのことかあなたならわかるはずだ。以来私は堂島会長と通じ 真由美から得た情報を会長に報告していたのです。
真由美とあんたの関係は？
親子です。真由美は私の実の娘です。
あんたの娘。
Yep. How else are you gonna
桐生
send
さ
the
んが福
trust?
岡にいるという情報は極秘中の極秘情報。
Yeah. You gotta
心から
have someone
信
you
頼
can
のおける
trust.
人間にしか教えられません。だから私は実の娘である真由美にあなたを守るという役を託したのです。
And is an extension of faith at this point. Well, to Kiryu.
だが、
Dang.
もし最初から桐生一馬という男がどういう人間なのか知っていたら、自分の娘を近づけたりはしなかったでしょうな。
どうしてだ？
あなたに惚れてしまうからです。私も人の親、実の娘が結ばれない恋に悩む姿は見たくなかった。
Man. Ooh. That's some deep plot reveal. Holy.
桐生さん、これを。
Yikes. This is some goes so deep.
これは
The Alliance?
山笠組の解散宣言です。
He's
これを
dissolving his family.
あなたの手で警察に出していただけませんか？
なぜ？
Would he do that?
なぜ解散を？
育ちすぎた子供たちをこれ以上小さな城で養うには無理がある。山笠組は本来小さな家です。だが私は子供たちを受け入れすぎた。東上会という巨大な組織と一触即発の状態になってしまった今、私にできることは可愛い子供たちが生きていけるようにすることだけだ。
まだらめさん、
解散すればもう我々は極道じゃない。島を明け渡せば東上会や近江から命を狙われることもないはずだ。これが最良の選択なんです。
身を引く覚悟があんなら直接あんたの口から子分に説明してやるのが義理なんじゃないのか？
九州の男ってのは頭に血が上ったら最後、この状況で東上会と喧嘩するなと言っても素直に言うことを聞くような子供たちじゃない。ならいっそ法の力で収めてもらうのが一番の策。解散すれば組は実質警察の管理下になる。東上会や近江も迂闊に手出しはできません。
でもどうして俺が？
本来なら私が納得いくよう組員たちに説明すべきだ。だが今はこの体、東上会との戦争を避けるための話し合いをすることすらままならない。それにあなたが解散の届け出を出したと知れば、あの八幡も納得するんじゃないかと思いましてな。
あの男が？
昨晩あなたと八幡は拳を交わした。八幡というのは計算ができない男ですが、一度拳を交わした男はどういう人間なのか、そういうのはちゃんとわかる。
Didn't the building explode?
まあ不幸中の幸いとでも言うんですかな。こうなる前に八幡とあなたが戦ってくれていてよかった。勝手なお願いをしているということは分かっています。ですがこの老いぼれの願い、どうか叶えてやってもらえませんでしょうか。
Wow. That was a lot. That's a
桐生さん、
lot. Holy heck.
私があなたを騙していたことは一生かけても償います。ですからどうか父の頼み引き受けてもらえませんか。
真由美、俺はお前が思っているほどできた人間じゃない。俺もお前の親父もあの青山ってのも根っこは同じ。所詮は極道だ。だが極道は極道でも皆同じってわけじゃない。俺はできた人間じゃないが、男の頼みを聞けないほど腐っちゃいない。
桐生さん、
これは俺が預からせてもらう。
ですが、
腐れに育てられたガキの世話は嫌いじゃない。本気で俺に任せるというなら何も聞かずに預けてくれ。
桐生さん、
結局俺は一人じゃなかった。一人になることなんかできなかった。理由はどうあれ、弱りきっていた俺のそばにこんないい女を置いてくれたこと、感謝している。絶対に青山の好きにはさせない。それだけは約束する。それじゃ。
すまんかったわい、真由美。今すぐあの男ば追いかけてもよかとばい。お前がそげんしたかとやったら、私は全てを受け入れるつもりやけん。真由美、
それ以上言わないで。どうにかなっちゃいそうだから。お願い、お父さん。
I mean, it's only like 1/4 of the game so far. I think. Man. So Madarame wants to break up the Yamagata family. So, right? Better tell Yahata about this. So we're gonna approach him. If I'm going to find him, I should start by tracking down his men. They were all wearing those tacky red tracksuits, yep. If I remember right. Alright. So what? I run around until how do I do the revelation thing? I don't really know. Jeez. That is intense. Holy heck. There are sub-stories and side stories? Oh, side stories are now referring to the mini-games. The mini-game side stories, I see. So that's how they're partitioning it. How do I find... Whoa, that guy was... Okay. Did I get XP? Nope. Hmm. This is one of the first times one of the few times we're seeing the daylight during the day, what the place looks like. It's still so bright. So wonderfully bright. Look at this place. Look at these buildings. Man. And they're just like, oh, okay. Guy, dude, my guy. I'm trying to enjoy the sights here, my friends. One guy's still alive somewhere. Which one are you? That's so awkward. I was trying to pick him up and I picked up the bicycle. Okay. That's actually quite a nice chunk change. Well, I guess that we don't bump into the guys going down the boulevard, Nagasu Boulevard. We'll save it and then call it a day here. So good. I still can't believe it's only chapter 4 right now. Really do be feeling like Metal Gear Solid sometimes. You're spending most of the time watching the scenes. Alright. Yeah. Alright, this is a good place to stop. Alright guys, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for lurking or listening. And hope you guys enjoyed. And I will catch you guys on the next one. As always, stay safe, stay healthy. Get that positive energy going, and I'll catch you guys on the next one. Take care. Bye now.